Hey gang, Jackson Mclean here. Apparently shit's going down because a fucking siren's going off. But I haven't even gotten all my stuff ready. So we're just gonna have to, roll with it, get this stuff going real fast. What the hell? Is that on purpose? Was that supposed to happen? We've got like 60 seconds of like excusable time that Jackson Mclean was like rolling out of his bed in a fucking panic. Alright, my camera me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bada-bop. Boom. Pow. We out here gaming. We so are. I fixed the stream title, I think. Yup. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, fucking hell. What the? Hell of a wake-up call.
Yeah, you can thank the new guy on gate duty.
Oh, you pressed...
You. Shut the fuck up.
Did you press the red button?
He pressed the button. He pressed the red button. Uh-huh.
Well...
That's gonna be a thing the whole day. Like every time someone spawns, they're gonna be like, "Did you hit the red fucking button?"
You fucking half. You roll with that now. You roll with it.
Hit it. Hit the buttons.
We all just went to There it is.
Come on, man.
No. Be perfect.
Be perfect. This is good.
You say
Come
bastard. I say quality
Green bean casserole. Only thing you can find epic.
Questioned.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm about to get flamed from everybody on the fucking. God damn it.
Oh yeah. All of us.
Hey, look at this one.
All of us.
Look at this one. Look at it like this. You're still not getting as bad as Lord Bart.
That's true. That's true.
These are facts.
No, you fucked up once and it was a button. He fucked up and that's kept rolling forward. You're good, man.
Lovely.
This is a momentary.
Lovely.
Yeah.
This is literally a footnote asterisk in the bottom of your character's page that will be talked about now and never again.
Yeah. You fucked up and made a bit. He fucked up and made lore. That's the like the big difference.
Yeah, pretty much that's the difference there.
Why is there a Canadian on the roof?
Look, they do that. It's how they nest. It's the cold weather.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Why is there a Canadian on the roof in the winter? I'll tell you in one word. Tradition. Tradition.
Shouldn't you have already migrated?
Are you getting ready to box someone on ice? I know it's like part of your mating rituals.
Oh, don't you know it?
You should know it, eh?
Yeah, we're gonna come down one day. He's gonna be down on the lake there with a cat girl or a slime going, "Ah, up for a rip there, bud." I'm not smoking a dart. I'm inhaling lawn darts.
Smokes.
Oh. What can I say? I like making sure there's exactly and one nail for every inch of my future
goofy
coffin.
slang. Their money is called loons.
Loonies and toonies. And toonies. And toonies.
Loonies and toonies.
And toonies, yeah.
Have we started yet? What's going on?
This is like soft role play. This is usually what we do.
Yeah.
Just sort of get in the mood. Get in character.
You'll hear it. There's a pretty notable bell that goes off.
I swear there was like a thing.
It's almost like a klaxon that goes off repeatedly, but it only happens once.
We probably couldn't hear the bell because there was this loud siren going off.
Shut up. Someone decided to say there was a fucking air raid in a place that hasn't invented flight. The heartbeat was
that's
delivering
something
mail.
that I've noticed. That's something that I've noticed. Why do we have an air raid siren when there's like no like
Sky threats.
dragons?
I mean, there's wyverns. We haven't found dragons. We found wyverns.
There's probably dragons.
We haven't found dragons yet, but when you show me a wyvern, I'm sitting there saying, "Where's the dragon, though?"
We can barely hear you from up
Look,
the baby.
just accept the fact that the assault lizard is part of the base now.
Look, when you find a giant forest clearing with trees knocked over, everything on fire, and like no surrounding damage, it's either dragons or like.
I mean,
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again to him. Oh boy, that's a hell of a wake-up call.
yeah, someone found the shiny button.
Ah. You know, I always kind of wondered what that thing did.
You know what?
Sends off an alarm.
Good to know.
Let's be grateful we haven't actually needed it. The last time that went off was when they set it off and when they were doing like drills or something and forgot to tell Brendavere and I that they were doing that while we were out investigating a remote place, and they kept going off and no one was on comms, so we thought this place was burning to the fucking ground. I was not built to run the Miracle Mile.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Sorry about that, Kelly. Oh, looks like
you slept through the alarm. See?
What?
That doesn't bode well for future.
Yeah, that's not really good. Yeah,
You gotta work on being such a heavy sleeper.
And the button got pressed. You know, they should really put a cover on the fucking thing.
Oh, that was you.
You pressed the button?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was an accident, but.
That's right. Hey,
I feel
have
like
any of you
Night
guys
Shift's
seen
gonna
the
hate me. They
Sergeant
probably
Major
protect
or any leadership?
I think this is the early morning squad so far. No one has yet stumbled out or stumbled back.
I mean, right now I think that's our commanding officer. Yeah.
Ooh, good enough.
You know,
When in doubt,
get some coffee.
pawn it off. Coffee good.
So,
Morning, Doctor.
morning. How was the eclipse? I will admit I kind of worked through it. I was drafting and redrafting an award speech.
I got some pretty incredible photographs. I might get that junior high school named after me yet.
That's what you're going for, right?
Coordinate. I mean,
yeah.
I suppose I should touch base with her. I mean, she's still sending that. Has she recorded her video to send along with me yet?
I think she's actually coming with us. I'm tagging along with y'all.
Oh, well, that's great. You know, I was hoping she would come around. You know, I think you know, anything she's got to say would probably be a lot better than anything coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short. You two both created that article, right?
Yeah, she helped more than she'd say.
Fair enough. But I'll be going along with you all as security details, so don't need to worry about a thing.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Security. Yep.
Security.
Got something to say there, Van Owens?
Secure that bag.
Yep.
Hey,
Look,
you know what?
probably
Security.
I got a good plan, okay? Award ceremony only runs to what? 9 p.m. After that, we get out, all in New York City, right? We're talking Joe's Pizza. We're talking shawarma. You and Laru can go out.
Oh, come on.
It'll be
You're not
great.
gonna take him to Famous Ray's?
Almost
Famous Rays.
And we can go to Famous Rays too. Yep.
Famous Rays.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I'm missing out on the joke here. What Famous Rays? You want to elaborate?
Okay, so New York City, supposedly the original pizza joint in New York was Famous Ray's Original Pizza. There's 19 places in Midtown calling themselves Famous Ray's Original Pizza.
Ah, okay.
It's sort of your,
All right.
I'm hungover, it's 4 a.m., I've been out drinking, I want my $1.25 slice. And I don't want to question it too much. It's an experience, not necessarily a destination.
I understand. Okay, fair enough.
You know, me and my wife's first date, it was
Morning, you two.
Famous Rays.
Morning.
I'd like to think I
that's
improved. Yeah.
You awake?
People might just
You
be,
can get, you know what? If you actually, you can take him to Katz's Delicatessen and get him one of those sandwiches bigger than the heads.
no
Good idea.
Superhero tendencies, if that's what you're wondering.
You still got the you know.
No, they're just.
Wait, what? Really? You're not.
Yeah, it's weird.
So what did?
I
all
thought
the
that was a
soldiers
passive
wake up this
thing,
morning
no?
and none of the smoking science crew get up? Gosh.
I don't know.
Better and
I'll
lonely
be
over
real.
here. More so than usual.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably like trying to process all the new
all
bits
right,
or
then.
something. I don't know.
Wait, what's your discipline?
What, did you go on another bender?
I have HMD. I'm a veterinary.
Traditionally, no.
Oh,
Biologist.
good choice.
Other random things.
You should definitely go and talk to Jamara. She keeps bringing back new and exciting critters.
I mean, are we talking about the fact that I tried booze again and was actually able to get hammered?
Well,
or,
we have at least one baby wyvern on camp.
you know,
I think they're looking for a mastodon.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay,
We saw
so
possums. We saw those tiny raptors things.
How big were the possums?
So I
Are we talking like little possums, or are we talking like blood-sucking, drink your bones possums?
About, I'd say possum-sized possums if I had to hazard a guess. And yeah, would you believe we ran into
It's
that?
actually yeah.
We ran into that carrot guy out in the woods.
pictures later or something.
And
Really?
yeah, whole thing, whole cadre of little raptors in tow. Then, in fact, I was holding on to this. Have you seen this stuff before? Glowing green rock. Actually, no, it's not glowing green. Green
I
stone.
was going to ask if you did, but I wasn't going
Is
to
it
assume
cool?
anything.
Is it just green?
When you when you break
take a
this
look at
stuff, it hums. Supposedly.
What? What, like has a harmonic?
Okay, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Oh, I detected a
Found it in a cave that a little
Do you
cat
mind if I
guy.
hang on to it to run?
Of course.
Wouldn't you?
Mind if I run some experiments on it?
Not at all.
I can get the tuning fork on this thing. Let's see if it does anything.
And you know, would you believe it? We also found it in a cave. Really big freaking cave system. And at the back, it was like some kind of temple.
So you two are aware that the situation is changing
Oh, that's
in regards
wild.
to
Did you get some photos?
what you initially doing.
Sure did.
If we do that, we will
Behold,
die.
cube.
Oh wow. Wow.
I've seen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen that cube. I've actually examined that cube. Yeah, that was the one that was like atomically perfect.
Yeah, I've heard that much. Wasn't there. Apparently, it was some sort of illusion. Hand passed right through it. Check this out. Resner, his hand's going straight through the thing.
I think it might be worth running some tests.
Huh.
instead.
I wonder why that one's an illusion. I actually held the thing. It had mass. We were able to measure it.
So I think
To my knowledge, Vixen, the
his little friend.
redhead lady, she was keeping it safe from the tiny cat creature.
I mean,
Kept trying to steal it.
well,
So it's
well.
I think it's in safe hands now.
So
So
You might want to keep that mum's the word. Apparently, there was concerns about that cube thing and our guests down in town. Yeah.
Yeah, so I heard something about the eclipse. Anything crazy happened that night?
Well,
on a downslide, you know.
I don't know about anything crazy happening aside from me managing to go and put my foot directly in their ear for walking into town. You'd think someone would tell me, hey, don't talk about things in front of those people right there. Those are the oracles. Instead, I go and see some of our friends. I go, oh, hey, get ready. There's going to be an eclipse in about 47 minutes. You might want a sweater. It's going to get cold. And they all look at me and go, wait, you know about that? I'm like, yeah, I can tell you it's going to happen at exactly this time and last exactly this long. Math isn't hard. And then they all went, and then kind of got shuffled off by the sergeant major. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if we sedate him, here's the thing.
You know, if one thing stays the same, it's, yeah. Saying something inordinate that turns out to be in front of the wrong people, right?
Like functionality in general.
you know, just ask my wives.
Don't I know it?
Good news is, I was able to go and blow some minds, though. I went and brought a pair of the observation goggles down, had everyone looking up at the thing. Got some great photos. I got a great one with the eclipse, the pillar of light, and the second moon all in the same shot.
Indeed.
Oh, that'll be in the science books, history books, every kind of book.
Well, exactly.
I'm gonna try to get on that cover of Nat Geo. I'm coming for your Pulitzer, man.
Well, you know, I'd welcome it.
I don't think they're gonna give me that, but you know what? Hopefully the folks over at UCLA will blow their minds over it. I mean,
yeah.
who's gonna get to see an annular eclipse with a second moon with rings in it?
You know, hey,
from another planet.
Nothing else. When you go back to teaching, first day of class, PowerPoint presentation, that photo, front and center. Let those kids know, you know.
Yeah, go back to teaching. I don't know, man.
Exactly get a read on what kind
Don't
of
know if
creature it is,
that's
but
going to be in the cards for me
tentacles?
after all this. It's
octopi, maybe?
Don't know if standing in front of a bunch of nepo babies in front of a classroom is going to be quite what I want out of life anymore.
Yeah, I suppose so. Now you're the forefront of otherworldly space physics, right?
I don't even know. I'm just collecting the data as best I can and sending it back.
Clinic now, if I've gotten everything.
Who knows how long we're going to be on this ride? I got to get everything I can out of it.
Yeah.
Pains of all kinds, when nothing else works. But alcohol, when used against parasites or creatures that are considered, I don't know, worm-like.
By the way, you seen Muselfinks around at all? I need to
has an effect.
need to ask him about one thing before I get going.
Well, lethargic to the point of.
Oh, well, haven't seen anyone yet. We all just kind of woke up when the alarm went off. So.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh.
That's true.
I've
Speak
been
of the lady
told
and she
that
will
this
appear.
is something interesting. Ooh.
Eh.
Fuck?
I'm not sure what it
Military men.
means.
We need your assistance.
Fire engine red.
We need many of you.
Um,
one of our
Yeah,
one of our
that's
bears
very.
has collapsed, and we need quite a bit of strength to grab him to take him to medical.
Okay. Huh? What?
I mean, you're asking
Both
of them
Marines. Sorry. Huh?
Here,
Oh,
go
probably
the
take
care
bear
of that.
has
Flaps?
collapsed, and we need a bit of manpower to
It is
help carry him over to medical.
Okay.
You know, I am a veterinarian. I
It's
could probably take a
Brasil.
look at him. Just gonna back up.
Who taught you
Alright.
that? Who told you?
He's really warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You that one.
That?
Just a couple.
Wolf's girl.
All right.
Hey,
you're able-bodied, right?
Girl.
Yeah, not as well as I used to be, but I can help. Resner's a friend.
I gotta go hit someone with a hammer.
Cobalt.
I'm gonna kill.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Good luck, James. Be safe.
I will. You. Yeah. You too. Do you need?
Are you staying?
Come on,
Get out so I can lock up.
Right, we gotta go.
I'm gonna go get blood for flour and then bring it to
Conscripted.
I am gonna hunt you down later.
Oh, I don't want to go.
Oh, they're going so fucking. Alright, after this, we need to talk to Landry and Laru and also Muselfinks. Move all that shit forward. And also, when we get the chance, switch our playlist over from the sci-fi tones of the bass to the other stuff, the fantasy music. No one wakes up in the bass anymore. I guess everyone's. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh heavens. I wonder if this is like a fixed amount of time that I'm like in the... that I'm freezing and freaking the fuck out. Like, is it 20 seconds every time or something, or do I just have to like... You know, I made changes. I tried to tweak my graphics card and like RAM settings to make sure this shit didn't happen in the future. And then my computer didn't like those settings because it's just started crashing randomly, which kind of sucked. So I switched them back. And now I think the stuttering is worse. There we go. Now I think the stuttering may be worse. I don't get it. I cleared my cache and everything.
Basic chemical reaction. Don't go and put your diesel fuel that you have in the thing mixed with all the polystyrene cups that we have in the kitchen. And then all you need is powdered aluminum. We have steel files and aluminum siding everywhere with iron powder. Well, there you go. Okay, where reactions are standard.
I don't
What are you
know.
looking for?
I checked the town first, probably, right?
One of the bears. There was a bear that collapsed.
A bit. Well, I mean,
They
there's only
collapsed
one
in
bear that
town.
I know
Why
of,
would
and
they-
that's Resner.
I mean, did you check the medical tent? That is usually where sick people wind up.
Supposedly they need help getting him there.
Everyone's running up all in arms.
We were informed that Resner had collapsed, or at least somebody mentioned.
I ain't running. I'm
You seen
walking
him?
and smoking.
There's here.
He's over this way.
Behind you. Where is he?
Follow that otter.
He's at the construction of the bathhouse.
That's right.
What did he do?
I think he fell asleep outside.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Excuse us, Kane. Excuse us.
Excuse me,
Hello?
pardon me.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
What? Alright, okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh, you're a fast runner.
Understand. This is how he handles every problem.
Okay, alright. Hey, Resner, good morning. How are you feeling?
Fell asleep out here in the middle of winter.
That sounds so
And
good.
no one thought to do anything?
Rinsed in water.
Just let him
Sleep out here overnight,
sit
huh?
there all night?
No, I kind of found him this morning.
Just
found
Rez. So,
It's not like you watched him sleep all night.
And right
Nobody
now,
really
so-
lives over here by the hot. I used to, but you know, it got destroyed.
Can I determine what's wrong with the guy?
I see.
And I was just kind of like curious
And
about the
you just
progress. I was
collapsed?
coming in to check on the hot spring, and then I just kind of see a bear on the ground.
Well, good thing you did. I mean, he looks to be coming back around. He's more insulated than the rest of us, at least, right?
Pat.
He is covered in water.
In response to stimulus.
Oh. Why?
What's your read, Ivan?
Okay.
He was seemingly
it's
trying to
winter.
carry
He's a
buckets
bear.
from the
Usually the
river
bears on
over to the
our
hot
planet
spring,
go to
trying to
sleep
fill
for
the
it.
hot spring.
Maybe he's
Oh,
in a
boy.
hibernation.
Okay.
I don't quite know. And
He tried to steal the river.
He tried to
Mike,
steal a
you
river.
tried to
The river stole
why
him.
should I discern what's wrong with you?
He was carrying buckets of water
Steal the
and
hot
spilled them all
spring
over
full of water.
himself.
Oh.
He tried to
what?
bring a bunch of buckets of water from the river over here, not knowing how hot springs work.
Preparations for tonight.
Oh.
Something along those
We should
lines.
probably get him inside and start getting him warmed up then, right?
Yeah.
Put him in. I got a back right here.
He's too heavy for us to pull though. He's pretty.
Either that or okay. Come on,
There's some
big guy.
towels and blankets if we want to try and warm him up here.
All right.
I have a push. This big.
All right. Come on. All together now.
Everybody.
Come on. Oh, my back.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I know.
Okay.
All right. On 3. Okay.
Hands on my shoulders.
1, 2, and 3.
Not a fan of it.
Just get him up. Just get him up.
Come on. Hold it.
Don't let him fall. Don't let him fall.
I'm getting able to.
There we go.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
We just have to stabilize him.
right.
Yeah. It's this
Oh,
big.
claws. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
I just missed it.
Here.
You see, the fish is actually bigger than it looks. It's like this big.
Oh, I see. It's
Do you
huge.
not think to undo the pack first?
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door for you.
Bear. Is there? I don't know. Is Varus or somebody a little bit more in his? I don't. Strength category.
Panda, just a quick question. You still are wearing everything you wore before in your backpack, right? You haven't put anything away?
Sorry, what do you mean? No, everything is in the backpack.
He is actively trying to disconnect the backpack.
I was looking for.
Oh, okay, alright. You're trying to disconnect the backpack? Okay, alright.
I mean, it's quite
hold
large,
on,
isn't it?
Yep, okay, give me a second. That.
I'm inside the bag.
Heavy is that?
Okay, hold on. No, it's not supposed to be there. Give me a second. It's supposed to be there. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Okay, alright. Okay. We gotta get him inside. Get him to the tavern. Somewhere warm.
We going tavern? That's upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Well, I mean, we could put him in the PX, but or the clinic rather. Okay, all right. Come on, Hey, Resner, can you walk? We're gonna keep you up, okay? One foot in front of the other, all right?
There we go, big guy.
Easy, nice, easy steps. All right.
There's a medical building.
Okay, hey, nice and steady. We're gonna keep you up, okay? Nice and easy, okay? Hey, Varus, you're a little bit more clinic.
Okay.
If you bring the oracle to help
I'm
carry
gonna hand him off to you.
What?
You are a vet now.
be the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Come
on, big. I'll pay you back for carrying me this time, right?
This thing's heavy too. Oh wait, why are people going into my clinic? What's going?
You want to help me carry this bag along?
No, I opened the door.
That bag can stay there.
Now
It's heavy. We should
get it inside.
Elements, so.
Yeah.
Come on, let's drag it.
You're not
You guys are nuts.
The backpack is
I'm just
probably
gonna-
like twice the weight of the barrel, by the way.
Twice. All right. You know what? Nah, that's staying right there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna. Well, no one's gonna come along and take it,
took
right?
like 6 men to carry it the last time I saw it. Anybody tried to grab it, and that was near, like before winter even happened. Who knows how much it's gotten heavier by now?
6 UN men or
Varus, someone else big. I can't remember who. And Koval and some of the UN people. It was a lot of people.
Oh well, there's some doctors in there. I don't think they can really carry much.
But I think Koval was by far the weakest. There was a bunch of actually pretty well-built people, and it took like 6 of them.
Just blankets and towels.
Well, hey, thanks for letting us know. It's a good thing we got him out
Yeah, thank you for your help.
before anything got worse. Yeah.
It was much appreciated. Thank you for being so swift about it.
She thinks she's so sneaky.
So, How have things been?
I have to go.
Given recent events.
I have to take care of business real quick.
Of course.
Things are different when the oracles are around. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's
Everyone's on edge or being someone they're not usually.
Right, right. How's Varys' whole plan coming along? Did he get his is his claim approved?
I do believe as soon as we are done with our...
I don't think they've sent word yet. I don't know if it's because of the weather or something else, but
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Makes sense. Would probably travel slow in the winter. Well.
Yeah.
Everyone doing okay? Otherwise, no no one's in danger, no one's hurt.
Yeah.
Advo, do I recognize this bird of prey?
Yeah, you would.
Oh. Hey, pal. How's it going? I think that's I think that's the hunter's bird.
You think it's ticklish? It keeps raising its arms. Oh.
Oh, it's not.
Well.
Why would you want to tickle the bird?
Excuse me.
I
Miss
don't
Scylla.
want to tickle it. I was going to have someone else. Yes?
Oh.
The next stop on our schedule happens to be your bookshop. Would you mind coming with us?
Already? Is breakfast even over?
Well.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Unfortunately, there's not much to tour with an incomplete bathhouse.
Well.
Well, if you would prefer a date later in the afternoon, I do have a conversation I may have in the meantime. If
Yeah,
it's too
that would
early
be
for you.
preferable. I would like to eat first.
I understand. Yes. Then we shall come and find you later, and in the day.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it seems the schedule has loosened up a bit.
Uh-oh.
How fortunate.
Fortunate.
There we go. Time for this discerning reporter to get out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna let this guy go, okay?
You're doing a great job.
Not getting enough light and
Yes.
Yes.
If you love something, you should let it go. If it comes back, you keep it. If it doesn't, well, you know how it goes, alright?
It goes quicker if I had someone else here.
Or yeah, seasonal affective disorder is also, yeah.
Seasonal affective
Seasonal depression.
Unfortunate.
Why don't we find a church line for you?
Yeah, no, I think we'll be okay. Actually, more than anything, I believe
He's mostly dried off.
these two hands.
So
How's he doing?
How are you feeling, Resner? You feeling any better? Yeah.
Well,
No, thank you for your help. It's appreciated. Hey, by the way, have you seen Lisa recently?
She was around town.
So, Rez, why were you why did you think hauling buckets of water
I'm sure everything's okay.
to the hot springs was a good idea?
well, I wanted to fill the hot springs.
I haven't seen Natalie much in the last little bit.
You realize they're digging down to where the water is, right? They don't need to bring water from the river.
I don't know how hot springs work.
No.
Why didn't you ask someone?
Well, I was trying to do, like, building, I was trying to move things to it, I was trying to... I thought there were going to be other people.
As you're walking out of town. I know they've been hanging out up there.
Wolfgang, from what I know, is also feeling under the weather, so I think he took the morning to relax.
Most people don't notice it as they're walking back.
Geo is out and about. They haven't returned yet.
Check up there.
And I've been busy
Fair enough.
watching the Oracle, so I haven't been able to put much work towards it myself.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
haven't
good.
noticed.
Thank you, Landry.
Sorry, dear.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the last day.
Last day, huh?
Allegedly.
What's their
Feeling
verdict?
better though?
Positive.
But I'm still just.
Haven't put the deal forward yet, but it's a positive outlook right now.
They're not out here.
I'm gonna wait until I know that they're gone from that area, because I ain't taking
Anyway, I will leave him in your care for the time, and I must return.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
Make sure
you managed to get that
If
letter sent?
anything-
Yeah.
You
I
may
got
want
it
to
sent
actually
last
get
week.
him into the tavern at some point. So
That's
we can
good.
Clean up in here.
Glad I could help with it.
Get him beside a fire.
Thanks. Yeah.
should be.
He's gonna need a
Sheila,
dry
she'll let you in
shirt,
there.
and he only really has the one.
Well, then we'll have to take the shirt that he hasn't dried out, I guess. We don't exactly
There's,
have a laundry
in
machine.
my
but-
bag, there's the
Yeah.
the Hana thing.
What if I walk around with you?
Oh, you alright. That'll keep you nice and warm.
Not being in the vicinity.
Where's your bag at?
I don't know, they took it off.
So usually they.
It's right where he left it. We tried to
Where's
move
his
it, but we
backpack
couldn't couldn't get it anywhere.
Earth sign? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very it's odd, but at the same time very intriguing. His backpack
It's
is back there.
yeah, right over there.
Also
Yeah, we
soaked,
can-
probably.
Also, so
We'll
probably.
have to come back for later.
Well said.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
You got a space heater
I'll see
in
if
here
we
or
can find
anything?
Space by the fire. Couple of them plugged in around.
Oh,
Should be warming up
perfect.
pretty quick, but I'll go and chat with the tavern, see if we can't find a spot to pull up some blankets and get some
I'll
soup
stick
or
with him,
something into
just
ya.
in case.
Thanks, Ivan.
Yep.
Oh, Bella.
So,
You want to describe your time before losing consciousness?
I was taking barrels of water from the river, and I was moving it to the hot springs.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else? That's just it?
I've been doing that for quite a while. Like, I
Did you
mean, I
rest between
tried-
each barrel?
Maybe. I don't know. They're quite heavy.
Quite heavy. So, from Ivan's observations, from what's working on you and everything like that, would it be a safe
Alright,
something to
Varys is
say?
bringing your backpack. Here's your kigurumi.
Oh, okay, thank you. Right. So, did he take the backpack, or did he just bring it back? Okay, it's
Varys is bringing it in.
okay.
But I got the kigurumi out of it.
Okay, thanks. Right.
He's slowly making his way over.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Rez, you need to clear out your bag. Whatever the hell you
Yeah,
put
I
in this
think
thing,
you need to do a
I
little
think
bit of
weighs
an
more than you.
You can
Okay.
have a house.
Alright,
You can
thank
have boxes you can store things in now.
Yes,
I know,
he'll be just fine.
But what if I need it when I...
Right now, we got a Landry to talk to.
Rez, what do you even keep in
Then
here?
you can go back to
Like,
your house.
Okay. First off, the cat food thing. In our world, there are people coming up with
right now, if you want to know.
I mean, if there is a form of
Oh,
combat
okay,
that
he's
involves
explaining it
restraining
properly?
individuals, it's probably good to know to try and get out of situations.
Where would Landry go if Landry were going somewhere? Probably back to the base.
So,
So we still need to talk to Laru, Musil, and I don't know if Musil's here. We might have to pass on the bring healing potion to my son.
Thank you.
Mclean? Good to see you.
Brendavir? Likewise. Landry, I was looking for you actually. Did you get I know I might have asked you about it over the course of the week, but I think I might have gotten a lead on where this camp might be presently.
Yeah, a few people mentioned wanting to go head out to it, so
yeah.
See if you can find it.
I feel like finding it before I head back would be best. Because if I do find any evidence, I want to be able to show it at the awards ceremony. I feel like that would produce the greatest effect to our own actions here.
Keep the Major in the loop.
Of course, of course.
But yeah, if people want to go out there.
All right. What do you think?
What do you do?
Meet up back at the base in a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna head back there in case anyone else shows up there looking to head out.
All right. And, well, I might as well join you. I think Laru might still be over there.
You come get your breakfast. Here you go, a lunchbox for you. There's some apple slices, a breakfast burrito, and a thermal with coffee. And the same for you.
Oh, hell yes. Thank you.
There's some sugar packets inside the lunchbox as well if you don't like it black.
It's all good. I can walk in.
I appreciate it.
No more squishing when you walk?
Oh, no more squishing. No more squishing.
Was it the rest near that collapse? Is that it?
Yeah, we managed to band together and drag him into the medical building.
It's getting better, though.
He's surrounded by space heaters, and I think they got him in his Dahana costume to dry off. He's doing better.
Oh, good.
If not, where did he found? Did he found the river?
Myself,
Is that it?
He was carrying barrels of water up from the river to try and fill up the hot spring.
Focus on my eyes because apparently my eyes are broken.
And then, yeah, and then he dropped them on himself, and
so
we found them though. So well, the Otta fellow found them. So
That probably was a smarter way to go about doing that.
yeah,
I hope not. I like to not be broken.
you know, his heart's in the right place.
What exactly is going on out here?
Resnir fell, the Resnir collapsed, and he was really dumb, apparently. Well, he's fine. I can laugh. He's fine. Otherwise, I will feel guilty, but...
Yeah, he almost froze to death in the middle of the night, but some folks found him, and now he's better.
He tried to grab water for the hot springs with a bunch of barrels. But the barrels fell on him.
He could have asked.
Yeah, there's a better way to go about getting water like that, especially not in the middle of the night. Alone, with no help.
What drives me nuts is no one saw him all night or they did and they just left him there.
Yeah, I did not see...
To be fair, I've been gone for the entire read, but if you need fresh water from the river,
Honestly, I use it every day. Feel free to
dear,
ask.
more victims, let's go. Thank you.
What a victim. We go back to man hunting. We hunt them in.
Wait.
Hey.
Victims.
What do you know? Two people who I think might want to come and look at this, come in search of this camp.
He's calling us victims. What did she put in the lunch boxes?
I don't know. But I mean, I don't know, the breakfast burrito's pretty good. And look at that! Apples. We haven't had apples in a really long time. I guess we just got some. Because of the whole winter thing.
I think she knows the requisition system better than I do.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Morning.
Hi. What's up? Morning. What's up?
I think we got a lead on. Well, I mean, do you feel like venturing into the woods this morning to try and find the remnants of a Brazilian POW camp where tear gas was possibly used?
Oh my god.
Yes, actually, we were just looking into another thing related to this.
Oh.
How far out is it?
Well, I mean,
Okay. Well, if that is the case, I still have the test kits that I made, way back. They've been just sitting in the lab, just waiting for the opportunity to be used. Speaking of which, how long are you planning on waiting before going out?
What do you think? Give it a...
I'm on your time. So
10, 20 minutes. Was thinking of meeting back up at the base. Give folks a chance to meet up before we head out.
Sure, that should give us a bit of time to take care of this, or at least get some things set up. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. You, feeling okay? You're looking a little, different.
Yeah, it's, things are getting weird, but, healthy. Big quotation marks.
Right.
Healthy.
Morning.
Morning.
Porter man.
Jackson Mclean. Well, you know, let's give him a couple minutes to, you know, walk before we start walking in the same direction. Otherwise, it would be awkward.
yeah,
I wonder what they're working on,
totally
though.
awkward.
All right, let's get going. So, how you been, Landry?
Yeah, if I really have a good summary. About a week since I've been back here, and I'm still readjusting. I got used to Earth real quick, it seems.
What are you doing back on Earth?
I got recalled for officer training.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
now a lieutenant.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Congrats on the promotion.
Hey. Still not used to it.
Yeah.
Also, still not used to seeing those little guys everywhere.
Oh yeah, what is that? Is it some kind of winter butterfly?
No, it's one of the slimes that some people are starting to
I'm sorry, slimes.
carry around.
Slimes like...
Yeah, so apparently it's like the equivalent of cats versus catkin. They're they're more animal than anything. So similar biology, but Ooh.
Oh, looks excited.
Where are you going? Clearly wants to go somewhere.
Yeah.
See,
whole
you
bunch
found
of
one of the
them out here.
wild slimes.
Yes.
Oh,
Quite
and
interesting.
Now it's going away.
I've never
Have you
seen one of these.
Koval around anywhere?
Yes, he's in the medical building.
Yeah, in the medical building.
Dealing with
Thank you. Wait, medical building. I was just in there. He's not there.
Was Resner in the medical
You on
building?
the base?
He might be on the base.
Yes,
No,
Resner was
in town.
Oh,
Okay.
or in town. What if you didn't see him in town?
He was in town.
Resner.
He hasn't gone past us.
No, I'm looking for Koval.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a moment.
Yeah, he was in town, and I haven't seen him go past us, so I would assume he's still there.
Right. Oh my god. Look at all of them. Have these... You know, I've never seen these things before. Are they new? Did they migrate here or something?
I just started noticing him when I came back.
Huh.
I mean, they seem friendly enough.
Yeah. Yeah, charming.
This little guy's more chill. Nope. No, he's getting excited like the others. So where'd this new intel come from?
A bit of a hunch. Was walking around the woods with Resner, searching about. It started out as a nature walk with Ziomara. Then we came across that Carrick fellow, Tiny Catkin, and he was going on and on about. Supposedly there was a cave with green rocks that hum when you break them, and we went in. Sure enough, green rocks hum when you break them. Some other stuff, but while we were out, they were talking about something. They were talking about a dark forest. Supposedly it's pitch black, like darker than it can reasonably get, even at daytime. And they said they've seen things in there. Now, I've already sort of, well, I've assumed up to this point that if there was another base, another POW camp, it would be closer to the portal than the last one. And, you know, we've had folks search around here and there all the time, you know, explore this area to and fro, but they haven't found anything. So I'm figuring if there's one place we haven't checked, it's the impossibly dark forest. Again, you know, just a hunch, but
I mean,
closer to home this time.
on one hand, if you're gonna try and set up a base where you're not gonna be easily found, the creepy dark forest would make sense. On the other hand, you've just entered a world that looks like it should be a D&D campaign module. Do you then go into the creepy forest on purpose?
Well, you know, a dark forest is something that's very, yeah. No matter where you are, this world or ours, if you don't really know the natural topography and terrain, you're bound to run into issues, unless you got a guide. I don't think it's too far-fetched that, you know, the Brazilians in their time here came across folks who were willing to work with them, same as us. Perhaps not through as diplomatic measures, but I feel like if they were afforded, you know, the same time here that we have, they would have likely figured out some stuff about this world as well.
That's fair.
But, I mean...
And, well, we already know they did use harsher means in some cases, so...
Yeah. And, you know, unfortunately, we're not really gonna know until we show up, but, I don't intend to have a repeat of last time.
Not me holding you up. So actually, I have a question for you. You like questions, right? Can you tell me what slimes are?
Waiting to sign in, or?
What slimes are?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, just give me a rundown on slimes for the sake of it.
Okay, I'm a slime.
Okay.
Okay, so the inside of me is very viscous, and it has something inside of it that breaks things down. Turns it into more slime. More
Do you know who this Ripley person is?
I have a core inside of me that is the real me instead of all the slime.
Oh, that's a...
Mostly I'm this core.
That's a long conversation, especially without
my core
context.
gets damaged, I will no longer be
Do
able
I
to
want to know
hold
how
shape,
that came up?
nor be what you all
Someone
call alive.
asked him about Ripley. I asked him about Ripley. He said Ripley was his best friend. I asked them if they were there. They said yes, but I didn't see anybody else there.
Thank you.
Your hand is gonna let go.
Okay. Well, that was your
Did you have an
token
invisible
for,
friend
for
growing
that
up?
paper. There you go. That was
No.
Okay.
Theoretically, infrared wouldn't work. Oh.
That explanation isn't gonna work.
Maybe we need a guide of some kind. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is...
Let's just say he's,
We'll find a way.
Yeah.
Your passenger?
Echolocation, infrared,
really
flares, breadcrumbs.
Also very curious. Do they have a name?
Ripley.
Ripley. Why are they named Ripley?
Because last we examined them, they were, inside me wiggling around, and the last person that we know of who dealt with things wiggling around inside them like that was called Ripley. So,
Classic.
Bit of a reference. Yeah.
Horrifying.
Not a fan of horror movies,
No,
Landry?
You're not a core. No, you're not. Not a.
What's a horror movie?
Horror movies are great when they're on TV.
Sorry. Someone asked a question.
When they're potentially bunked near you, not as much.
Yeah, I suppose so. Horror movies, like, it's a scary story, but, in moving picture form. You had pictures explained to you yet?
What if they do have a core?
Not really.
Never lie to me again, Martinez. I'm gonna put the
Here's this.
sandals
This-
up your ass next time.
This is a picture. This one is of where I'm from. New York City, the Big Apple.
I don't think they are a core. They could have a core. That's sure.
Use one of
possible.
these.
I don't know. They're certainly
Basically casts a very high fidelity in color shadow on a piece of paper that then when I treat it correctly produces an image indiscernible from what it actually looks like. There are ones that do it, and that's one picture. And then there's video cameras which capture like 60 pictures every single second, and then we can string them all together and it captures movement, talking, people. People use that to make movies. Some people use them to make scary movies.
Like a blood transfusion kind of thing.
Like a blood transfusion.
I see.
If they gave me a bit of their slime,
one of the
right, then I would come
slimes
back. I'd
on
come
your
back a
shoulder?
little
Yes.
odd, a bit strange, but I'd come back.
She took a liking to me and hasn't refused to leave.
True. But
So they can
if they're
be
speaking
pets,
to
kinda?
you and they're curious about
In a way, I
what
guess.
they really are, that means, everything, what they are. That sounds a lot like a slime in the beginning, because we have like instincts. We have things that we intrinsically know. but we're very curious creatures.
I want to be worried for her, but it seems like she's controlling the conversation. So
a lot of things around us,
yeah.
How to express it?
It's lucky if you watched.
Like when we enjoy speaking to someone, right? Then sometimes
You feel like somebody's watching you.
we reflect them.
that's
Are you okay, Martinez?
I can't see right now. I don't have my eyes currently. Sorry, they're very curious. I can hear you though.
Okay. Well.
is everything okay, Martinez?
Okay.
When
there they go.
Oh, yeah, there they go. So when slimes first become aware, I remember
Smuggle
when
a
I
cat
first
through the
woke
portal.
up
What could
and
go wrong?
realized,
You fool!
I'm a thing. I'm a
Everything. Everything can go wrong.
I met this person named Weck, and they helped me, and they took me in, and they gave me a place to stay, and food, and a job, and I learned how the world works, and I was very curious, and I asked a lot of questions. So maybe they are kind of like a slime.
Yeah, maybe at least the start of it. Yeah. I don't think they are a slime, but probably same origin point at least.
They could be.
That
Have
making
you asked
sense?
Sienna? Sienna's very wise. If you asked her, I'm sure she'd have a perspective on this that's different than mine.
Who's Sienna?
Sienna is the purple slime that
Back in a
works
moment.
with Reseda.
Seen her twice.
If he does anything weird, scream.
Well, I'm just saying.
All right.
Okay, all right, we're looking left now. All right, hi. What's up?
Oracles. Bearded old man. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Cube. Perfectly square. Van Owens knows about it. Is not secretive about it. Knows that the oracles can't know about it. Connected to the eclipse. How? Dark Forest. Possible POW camp. Possibly populated POW camp.
Maybe they would like to...
At the very least, no one's escaped from this one and ended up here.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to do, or what she's trying to do, rather. Okay, alright.
Hey now.
Okay.
Oh,
What's
okay.
up? Well, yeah, I guess that's happening now. Might want to step back.
Well, that's why I did keep my distance.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You gonna
Do you
let
want
me have?
to shake hands, Ripley? It's okay. Even though she
I
said
don't know
no, I
what they
will
want.
shake your hand if you wish. Maybe he just wants to make
What
a
do you think?
friend.
Oh, well, look at
Very
that.
nice to meet you.
Eh. Hello. Hi.
Hands, I guess.
How's it going?
Join on in. Everyone else is shaking
Good,
hands.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course.
Your way of making friends is a lot nicer than my way of making friends.
Want to shake hands?
Oh, that's okay.
Sometimes
Sometimes it's just different ways.
Maybe next time.
Thank you, Laundry. Really appreciate the confidence.
Want to do it now? Or?
Sure.
If
Yeah.
We'll be going with you, by the way.
oh, what
I'm holding you folks
to New
up.
York, back to Earth.
Yes, I'm going to New York with you.
All right. Glad to hear it.
What do you mean?
You're
managed to changed your mind?
Going to
No, you're crazy.
I'm going to New York to go and receive that prize thing.
But I'm not going to receive that prize. I'm going to
Okay, I
make
got some too. Here.
a plea to your public
I've got a
opinion
really curious streak
press
going on. Tell me
to try
about,
to save this place.
Kitsunes.
Couldn't have thought of a better plan myself. I was actually thinking of kind of doing the exact same thing. You know, I have a saying, if I was doing this whole thing for,
Just call me curious.
Coordinating.
Who told you?
Oh, Sergeant Reyes.
Who's protecting you?
What do you mean? That's a streak.
Oh,
That's my streak.
Major Sergeant Major Reyes put Koval on my protection crew. I don't know, crew, and then I've got I requested. Well, Dowan told me to request that he come, and also Brendevere is going to be a translator. Do you want to come with us, Landry?
I've been reconsidering a lot of different things recently, and I just don't really know which way to go.
If you want the extra protection, sure.
It's completely up to you.
No, but sure they are,
I'm pretty sure that
but it's fluffy. Like you're a part of this.
it's gonna be okay. And if it ain't, don't get into trouble on my account.
Okay. Well, just tell me when
I
to stop.
seem to be
I'll continue on.
good doing that on my own, anyways.
No, just continue on. All right, cool.
It sounds like you've got an actual group that was my concern is that.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, Landry. Oh dear. Okay, so no. So wait, before you keep on, I realize that what I am is. I've been told. I've been told multiple times by multiple people to go over there without protection is pretty much asking to be put in a lab in a jar, and experimented on. I get it. I understand.
So really, are we re-putting oracles back?
But the thing is, I have to. Well, the thing is, I have to go because if I don't, it means I kind of just let whatever happens to this place happen.
Again, I'm co-pilot at the
So,
moment, so
gotta try.
What the hell am I talking to?
you're talking to me. I can
I
hear
get
you.
that,
Just
and-
close my eyes for a moment.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go look. Yes, I'm so sorry, Misaki. That's my fault. I get distracted real easy.
Fine.
I'll see you soon. We're gonna go look for Koval.
Of course, if you need help writing this speech, let me know. I've workshopped thousands of them. Never gave one, but
Do you want me to call for Koval on the radio? Is it
little bit of magical.
important? Or
How does
have a good walk.
I got a question for you. How does one get magic in the first place?
I have a saying, if I was doing this thing if I was doing this whole journalism thing for awards, I would have quit like 10 years in.
It was just more of a natural thing that people would have or have not have.
Right.
If you have an aptitude, then you can be taught.
Keep her safe.
Right.
Of course.
So, if someone has an aptitude, they could be. Okay. So it's like a muscle or something
She's
to
got
flex.
bigger balls than a lot of guys I know.
Interesting.
I give her full points for willing to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you know the whole shtick, right? With great power comes great responsibility. It's
Yeah, quite a thinker. I'm just trying to think
I assume
about
she
it, 'cause,
thinks that given her position, it would be condemning a lot of people here to not take action. Right?
I was just gonna say, like, the main theory that's been put forward to me recently by a friend is that you need a special.
I don't think anyone.
You really think anyone's gonna let us do anything?
Got that. So it's just down to talent and time.
Do you really think anyone's gonna let us do anything more than just sit around and watch like we've been doing?
I'm not really sure if that just comes to my mind or not. That's hard to say. It is weird though, right? How your world has but one kind of race, yet different types of flavors. Yet
Don't know.
Our world has hundreds of different types of races.
Be honest, I'm still kind of struggling with what the right thing to do might be myself, but I do know that the worst thing possible to happen would be to have you folks pulled out of here and replaced with someone else.
I honestly don't know if I could leave at this point.
And
I have the test
Kids? What?
All right. Might be about ready to go.
Yeah.
Actually, there's.
Yeah.
We expecting anyone else?
I did actually want to ask. Ask her.
passenger's a lot more
She supposedly knows a way through this dark forest.
I know, but I don't want the passenger. I want to speak to you.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm
Really
talking
out there.
to them.
All right.
It's my voice. I haven't taken the
What the
voice
hell,
away
wow.
yet. So.
Also, we were just told
Good
about
question.
a location that
But,
was found
for now, we struck a
underneath
deal,
a
I guess.
landslide. Do you happen to know anything about this, either of you?
Landslide.
Cooperate, it learns more.
Well,
I
like
know we've seen seismic activity, but
I know Ziomara caused the
Know about an actual
landslide,
landslide?
like, you know, a couple months back.
Should have seen me pick up a log earlier.
she what?
She did.
Oh yeah, don't
No.
you
Jumped
don't
up
you
with
remember trying to save a nest of wyvern eggs? I think it was.
How would I know?
Or there was a landslide, and she had to.
How will I know that?
You know when Doan came back with like a giant rock
It'll
wedged
speak
through
how
his
it used to
torso?
speak,
That
which is,
landslide.
"Hey, no fucking pendejo," you know, it'll start going on like
I
that. And it'll
didn't hear
fucking-
about this.
Yeah, you'll be able to tell.
But
to be completely
if I
honest.
sound more
Another
like an
landslide,
asshole and less
different
like
one.
a tired asshole.
Yeah, different one.
So-
That makes
May
sense.
have
Okay.
here.
Yeah, if I'm like an asshole speaking a different language,
Give me a minute.
I think that'll be
Heading
that.
out.
Hi, backpack.
So,
Hi, red hair.
Lee here found or was handed a tear gas canister. I've already tested it, filed it away, and yeah. However, apparently this was found in this other location where there was another landslide. So, if we can find that location and try to collect more evidence, apparently there was writing in this location that was identified as Portuguese, which kind of telling, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of the
Who gave him this canister?
Other side, busy.
The pink, red haired, Wolfkin, I believe they are.
Think she'd be willing to lead us back?
Probably. Check the.
Possibly. I have 3 test kits, so we should definitely try to
No, not this box. The other box.
collect evidence from multiple locations. You said this other place is all the way out past the dark forest, though?
That's just a hunch on my part. I think whatever this landslide is, we should check that out first. But I was thinking if someone were to hide an entire... If someone were to hide an entire, POW camp within a day's travel of here, and we haven't found it yet, where else could it be? I've also spoken to that one with the red hair, and she and Resner have supposedly explored the dark forest.
They're having a private conversation.
One sec, just going over some things. But
When you're ready.
supposedly they've seen things moving around there, and I don't know if that's predators in the night or remnants of a.
Yeah, I suggest if we're gonna go out past the dark forest, I would suggest we have.
I really wish I could stop, but I can't.
Detail with us or something.
Okay.
Do you want us to stop?
Like as
Well.
As in, what? Okay.
I'll take care of the gate.
Oh, looks like they got.
Thank you.
He's gonna go wherever that. Where Ripley wants.
Well, I might as well try and ask to see if she can help guide us around. Maybe she knows something.
The other red one.
Right.
Bright pink.
Maybe this
I think
one.
you were talking
Yeah.
about earlier.
She was the one who got me onto the whole idea of the dark forest, though.
Excuse me.
Hey, you heard anything about any landslides lately?
Not lately.
Okay. We're going out looking for possibly a landslide and possibly something within the dark forest.
My word, your skin is getting dark. Are you okay?
I'm not changing colors again, am I?
Changing colors. You turn it into a...
Do you have your Ripley?
Huh?
No, he calls it Ripley.
Oh, no, I don't have Ripley. It's a weird slime mold infection. Really, really weird.
Wild. Anyway, you guys are looking for a landslide, I suppose?
Yeah, more specifically something found by a landslide.
Oh, right. I see. You're talking about the cave, probably. All the way at the back. To the right.
Oh, the cave. I mean, I've been to the cave. This is something from our world.
Landslide that opened a thing up.
I mean, I would really like to go and see that place if possible.
But he says that's not what you're looking for, correct?
No, yeah, something else. Something from our world. The Brazilian military. They came here. They supposedly left some stuff behind, and we're trying to find
same
that.
place. At the back, to the left. I mean, to the right. My bad.
In the
That way. Yeah.
the
same
cave. In the clearing.
No. It's before the cave.
Before the cave.
Yeah, it's before that. Yeah.
Before the
But
cave,
it's all the way at
same
the back.
area.
You have to do some trading for it. Yep.
All right. Oh, you look. Your eyes look different. Is that normal?
Yeah, they keep doing that. Yeah, very normal.
All right.
At this point. I guess we're on a hunt for a landslide. Lee might know where it is, if we can...
Yeah. Let's get after it.
Find that girl. I don't know what her name is. Thank you, Vixen. Hope you're doing alright.
I hope that you are doing alright out of the two of us.
It's a day-to-day thing.
So they said that, what, this... Well, they said the infection dies when when you leave outro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's, well, still true for yourself?
Well, considering what happened to the samples for Martinez, they just sort of imploded.
Oh.
Yeah, we sent a number of mine over, and everything turns out fine, and it just sort of exists for a while. So it's entirely possible that it could die down. The problem is there is so much infected tissue now that I don't know if my arms are my own. Considering the amount of cellular mutation that has occurred at this point, yeah, I don't even know if my eyes are my own, my arms are my own. It's in my blood, which could very well mean that all of me, to some extent, is infected. The tissue seems to have mostly stopped with the shoulders, minus my eyes, which it decided to just go for.
Shit. I'm sorry. Does that mean you... Are you planning on going home or staying here?
Well, I don't believe there's any reports that have been made back to our side about my condition yet. At least if there are, I haven't been told about it, so... the only people I've tried to talk to about it are my family, and I haven't gotten any responses from them yet, so I don't know.
Right.
And it was only like a little over a week ago, maybe a week and a half, that I sent that letter. Oh, and there he goes. He's going on a journey. All right.
Well, I guess we should get after him, probably. Why would they take off in one direction like that?
Probably Ripley.
So, you said your DNA's getting rewritten. Is that Is there like an end point? Are you gonna turn into something from here? Forgive me if that sounded a bit
necessarily my
sensitive.
DNA being written, but whatever instructions that this the stuff that's in all of us now, it's sending instructions to the rest of my body to produce different proteins and other things necessary.
Howdy.
Hi.
It's just gonna be all fucking day today. Ripley really wants to meet certain races, so today they're talking to Otterkin, and then they also want to talk to Maclo.
Martinez is not
and I'm pretty
exactly
sure
in
they
the
controlled
driver's
his
seat
fucking
right now.
body temperature.
Is it? That sounds like a new thing.
Possible.
So the passenger inside of Mr. Martinez is a very curious young being, and it's trying to understand the world around it. But it's also a bit grabby. It tried to grab Misaki 3 times.
I think he tried to grab me at one point.
Yeah, so the thing is, if you just take the hand and start shaking, it understands that you're greeting it. You're becoming its friend. Their friend? Her friend. Not sure. So, just if their hand starts going towards you, just take their hand and start shaking. Okay? That way they don't, like, grab.
Right. Play along.
Play along. And answer their questions. They're curious. They're trying to understand the world. They're not trying to hurt no one, I don't think.
It's taken over his mind? Is that what you're saying?
No, just his body. Just his body.
Just his body.
Okay.
It's hooked into his nervous system.
Definition of flying doesn't match with others, I think. Oh, could it be any worse than the one across the way there, I think? Based on the smell? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have a headache.
Oh yeah, probably should check on the gate. We left someone of Outro running the gate.
We'll get out there. Eventually.
Yeah, let's say that. Yep. You ever got a fish and see a worm inside it?
Not the best imagery in the world.
Oh, yeah, that's the only one I got. Anyway. Get the legs back. Can we get up?
Yep, okay.
Alright.
Just no eyes.
Landry, change your plans. We're going to look for a landslide instead. And
okay.
Supposedly the Dark Forest's pretty, out there.
I brought
smells like a lizard. Hi.
Oh, we're bringing things to him.
Ooh. Hey, Macla, how you doing?
Away?
I can't. Hi, how you doing?
Just don't.
Good question.
Same thing, Maklo, it's okay.
Same thing. It's really curious.
What is
Shake?
I think just play along.
I wish I could explain more, but could you shake my hand, please?
I think he just wants to shake your hand.
Same thing. It's okay. Just shaking hands.
Just gonna shake it normally.
Okay, so maybe we're not trying to stab people. Good. Good to know. Good to know we're not trying to stab people.
Could you determine that before you're within stabbing distance?
Yep,
next time,
sorry.
please?
Sorry. Ooh. Okay, alright. Sorry about that one. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that either. Okay, so maybe it's just trying to raise a hand to say hi, at least to some people. That's Ripley. Good to meet you, I guess. Yeah, okay. I need to talk to the slime more. Teaching it good habits. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the awkward situation we find ourselves in here. Maclo, thank you for sorry to interrupt whatever the fuck you were doing.
Trust me, I didn't want to. Look, if you're upset, we can. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm sorry. It's really insistent sometimes, and that can't exactly say no.
Michael, you can go back to town. Thank you.
Thank you, Miklo, for not cutting your head off.
Yeah, I think he would have tried, so he had every right to, though.
Has anyone from, well, this side of the portal known anything about what you two have going on?
We haven't reported anything officially, I don't think.
I'm talking this side. Is it a occurrence, rare occurrence? Do the oracles know anything? I mean...
Oh.
The oracles are the only ones I haven't asked yet.
Last thing I want to be outed for is a witch or some shit. Or afflicted or plagued or whatever the fuck they do to people.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Anyway, I'm gonna start it.
And can we be a bit more diplomatic with language choice when we're off base?
Oh yeah, sure. You want me to be proper, I'll be proper, but let's just say I'm a little just as upset as you guys right now, and I'm not too happy with it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the box, so that way I don't bug anyone.
You've got company waiting.
Sure I do.
If you guys need anything else, just come find me.
I appreciate that. Hopefully, those two.
Your friend with the backpack coming back here?
I'm trying to.
I don't think he knows where the landslide is
diplomat-
either. Because we only just found out about it today.
Diplomatic issue.
Much appreciated.
Think we go get him and then try and get out of here without running into anyone else? Or do you think we should try and look for the pink-haired one?
I would suggest the pink-haired one. Actually, is that them?
Is that looks like, yeah, no.
I can't tell. I can't see fucking colors correctly. Everything's red.
Oh, that's not good. Hey.
Hi.
Hello,
Oh, you
I
found
have to get this
another
back.
one.
There's more. A lot more.
Well, hey, hold on.
Please don't run off with that.
Could we?
I'm taking it back.
Could you lead us to where you found those? We're trying to get some people
wanna
together
go?
and find. Yeah. It's sort of our. That's what we're trying to get done today.
Okay. I'll wait around for that. Rena's already out there.
All right.
Just to verify, the pin is still in that, correct?
Yes, the pin is still in there.
Okay.
I know not to pull it.
As
Rena's returned.
perfect. So
She
someone's
also,
told you how
I
those
believe,
work.
Picked one up. So.
Landry, could you go get a? Oh, what's his name? I keep calling him Backpack Guy.
Lee.
Could you get Lee from the base? I think he might want to see this if we're finding more of them. And anyone
He's our
else?
ordnance guy.
Anyone else who might show up if we're potentially finding a.
Are you heading there immediately, or are you going to wait for myself and Lee to return?
We're gonna wait here for you and him to return.
We'll
Anyone
wait.
else
Okay.
you might manage to bring along, and then we'll get after it.
We'll be back.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what we'll find if we do end up finding this place. I mean, I've been going back and forth on this theory. I don't know. If we find this camp, I don't know if it's gonna be, abandoned or occupied.
Well, if they're running back and forth, I'd say they're probably not occupied.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be thinking the only way folks would be smuggling people in and out of Outro is if there was some sort of other operation elsewhere. I didn't think that fucking Sean would be behind that whole thing. Dick.
Sean?
Sean Dunn? Director Dunn?
Oh!
Yeah.
Her name was? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's, raises a lot of questions. You know, did the wrongdoings extend far beyond Brazil? You know, who was done working with? I don't know.
You met the replacement yet?
Oh, yeah, she seems pretty nice.
Yeah. Couldn't really tell. She seemed like sort of some sort of closer, trying to, you know, fix the problem. Landry, how goes it?
So, someone else is going back to base with the canister. It's going to get Lee, bring them here. I think I'm going to station myself here for now, just to make sure none of these canisters happen to wander by towards Valis.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's get up by the crossroad. Make sure, you know, no one passes by us from the base or otherwise.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
I'm listening.
Wait, what? What's going on?
A little tentacle ear is gonna pop out of from under my hat.
Oh, that's new.
What? What's new?
Huh. Don't bite that. That might be taken as a not good.
I think you got
sure.
You got tendrils sprouting out your
Yeah, you have a bit
tendrils
of
sprouting out your head,
That gotta-
Martinez.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a
wonders
new
every day,
one.
huh?
Yeah.
All right,
Build
cool.
a body day, I guess. What the fuck?
Well, considering that I have her attention, I'd like to figure out what you two are capable of. And furthermore, I'd like to determine if this is an arrangement that's going to be permanent, or there's going to be a separation at some point, at which point I would like to ensure that you both survive the process. So I was wondering if you were both okay for me to run some tests.
Oh shit. Oh god damn it.
The slime and dem dies on Earth.
Oh,
What about the reporter? Laru should be fine on Earth. I think she's a different she's a different kind of slime than Oh dear. Well, you know, I hope the DMs wouldn't do us like that, like Laru walks through the portal and immediately disintegrates. I feel like it's specifically the mutagen found in humans. You know, I am impressed how despite the circumstances, folks managed to get things done around here. So, I mean, I know you're new ground in terms of this whole condition, but I mean, what did the doctors say? Do they think you're safe? At least?
Not contagious? Yeah. I did a lot of that testing myself.
Well, I meant like, for you. Are you safe with all this? Is this thing gonna, you know, kill you?
I don't know yet. I thought it was gonna stop at my shoulders, and it did for a time, and then I went blind for about 20 to 30 minutes. Now my eyes do the thing. Keeps mimicking the eyes of people I have been spending a lot of time around, which is really strange.
So that's what the golden eyes was about, huh? Your eyes turned a bit of a yellowish gold at one point,
Yeah,
like the
they
maze.
turn a lot of different colors. Yes, like Amari's. Yeah. Changing colors, losing and the return of the claws. It's been off and on a week. Definitely beginning to believe it has to do with being agitated, like there's like a chemical response. I know it's hooked into my nervous system and actually extended it, I think, to some degree. Oh, here she comes. Is he coming, or
Yes, sorry. I was making sure that the one that I brought got dealt with.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing those to us. They
Yeah.
they shouldn't have been used in the first place, but they definitely shouldn't be used now. Someone could get hurt.
What happens if someone does get a hold of them and use them?
Well, you want to explain the medical conditions?
Well, it can cause a lot of permanent injuries, some of which you've already experienced, I'm sure. However, our goal is to make certain that they can't be used anywhere. These weapons are illegal in, well, certain circumstances. Which was all, but unfortunately there are situations where some governments still deem them useful, which is a problem we'll deal with on our side, but our goal is to try to not make our problems yours. Everyone else is here.
I guess you're this bomb defusal person won't be coming out. He said he'll be on radio though. Not sure if your magic boxes reach out that far though.
I don't have a magic box, do you?
I don't. We might be able to go and get one. Well, Landry definitely does.
I also know people who have the magic box.
So do some of the other Marines. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll see if maybe Landry can accompany us.
You around?
I'm coming with.
Anyway, thank you for your
He has a
time.
magic
Please
box.
get
He's
some rest
coming
when
with.
you can.
Perfect.
I'm honestly surprised you got out of bed today, man.
Valid.
You have a magic box.
I was
What?
Oh, no, it's a
So you gonna get those nails looked at?
oxygen.
They'll be fine. I have to dig more anyway.
Hey.
Come on, let me take a look.
We're
There's no use fixing
heading
it.
out. Supposedly
I'm
folks are
good,
starting to
I'm
find
good.
tear gas canisters.
Yeah, I'm coming with. I'm bringing my SCBA with me.
Perfect.
Only if you want. But if you need a hand, come find me at any time, okay?
I'll just wear it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the magic box, the same
I'm
one
gonna
you
head
gave
back
me.
to base now. At least I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna keep my senses away
Different
from
one.
anything new for a bit.
Ripley!
Hearing is relative.
Right, yeah, I'm going to,
Okay, Martinez. Look,
Yeah.
We need to figure out if you two are going to be okay. Do I have a go-ahead or a yes from Ripley in regards to running those tests?
I'll bug them about it. At the moment, they're satisfied, but
Whenever you have a sore throat,
You did a good job, Ripley.
Well.
and suck on it and you'll have
I'm sure they'd
Ripley wants to
appreciate
get a
it.
better.
All right, we're getting going. Possibly.
Gathering some form of biological information.
I don't think so. From what it told me, it wanted money, knowledge.
Well, it looks like we'll be out of here before nightfall, possibly.
Yes. It's almost midday. Not yet.
This landslide, did it look recent?
No, it looked like it was over a few weeks ago. Maybe even months. I can't tell specifically, but it is old.
I see. Was it close? Well, close-ish to here.
It is relatively close to here. Yes.
All right.
We don't have to walk far from the bear stairs to get to it. There's a gap on the left side where the mountain splits, and that's where it's located.
I see. All right.
I think they're working on it. Either take care of them or hide them for now. Last thing I know.
Well, at the very least, I'm looking forward to getting this done and over with. No more thinking about maybes or what ifs, and instead just, yeah, seeing the damage. All right.
I didn't actually catch your name before. Yeah, what is it?
Valletta. But Vella is what you can call me.
Vella.
You want a coffee?
It's nice to meet you, Vella.
Nice to meet you too.
If you wouldn't mind leading us to where this is, and we'll try to help get this cleaned up.
All right. We're here to clean up. If we find something, though. Yep.
You coming with?
Yep.
If you do find something, before you touch it, let me know. I want to get evidence of this. Photo evidence.
We can
written.
get we can get evidence after it's properly disarmed, respectfully.
Respectfully, if you can safely get him photos, let him get photos first. Documentation is part of the mission.
We need to show that these
We have another
things.
fresh canister that was just disarmed back at base as well. If you're interested.
Yeah.
We've got one disarmed and stored away at least for now.
I don't need to hold them or anything.
We have two.
I just
They
need to
brought
take a
back another
picture.
Well, I know, but only one is actually labeled and stored away somewhere safe.
Gotcha. Other one's inside my locker, just like it was locked up before.
Got it.
Yeah, jeez. If these things are just sitting around, we got to
Okay, they're going for scenic.
get them dealt with before other folks find them.
Have the legs of a runner.
We're also just discussing the situation, just making sure that everyone's on the same page.
When we get back to base, can you work with Martinez to secure that a little better than a personal locker?
Thanks for showing us there, fella.
Yeah, I mean, we certainly can. It's in Lee's locker right now. You have to ask him about that one.
Appreciate it.
He's quite miffed with me. This might be quite the trip.
Really?
Yeah. Do I detect more venom?
Venom? Well, I don't talk to him ever again, so I figure...
But you're talking to me right now. So, I must be reasonable in some job.
The only thing I'm curious about is why. Why is there a landslide coming from somewhere that's popping out unused tear gas canisters?
We are in I mean, if a landslide, which is a very natural occurrence in the mountains, happens, and it just so happens to occur on top of an outpost that was made out here, then, you know, kind of makes sense that eventually it might also get uncovered.
Guess so. If it was this close, under our noses this whole time.
Or under a bunch of stone and dirt.
Right.
You know? Explains probably why we didn't find it. Where is she? Oh. Is it over here? Huh.
Holy shit, I didn't... Huh. Yeah, I'd never seen this gap before.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Those are cages on the left. Alright.
Before I found blue and green feathers in it, so I suspected they're, well, there's things going on. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
This...
Looking around, this, this place looks abandoned. Aside from, I suppose, the little bit of dirt that has been disturbed by the people who have kind of just walked through here, this place looks like it's kind of been untouched for quite some time.
Alright, if you want to take pictures, there's a couple of cages as well as pallets over there. There was a crate where we found live CS gas over here. There's also a bunch of excavator tracks peppered about over there. So those are worth taking a picture of as well. For extra detail, I don't want to. Sorry.
Well, I guess that explains why we never found it, if it was hidden behind the rock wall this whole time.
Yep.
Still. Just this? I mean,
We
I guess
think
they,
that-
I guess they cleared out pretty
There's a little bit
fast.
more. Yeah, there's foundations over there.
Oh.
Extra details.
Alright.
We have yet to open a canister. We have one of the canisters back at base. I've taken one of them back so we can get the EOD specialist to take a look at it. Other than that, there was a couple of CS gases just littered inside of that box.
Oh. Well...
Do we think others have been here since it was exposed?
I was here last week, and this is with Vela, and we found a couple of foundations over there, basically what they're all going over right now. That pile has a bunch of, well, debris pushed into it, I believe. So we need the EOD specialist to take a look and dig through.
They scuttled the place before they cleared out.
This is a lot more built up than what we found.
Yeah.
What exactly did you find?
Well, similar site to something like this, but it was just a forest clearing, and they'd cleaned up most of their stuff, save for vehicle tracks leading out and hell of a lot of bullet casings.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming we're not going to find an inventory, so we get
Yeah.
no way to know if others have walked out of here with stuff.
Well, I know for sure that Vela has, took CS gas out from under my nose while I wasn't looking. So our main perpetrator for that is, well, Vela.
I see.
Looks like some of the remains of this place were buried.
Nothing else has gotten out of here.
Like that table over
Pushed.
there. Ah.
Yeah.
Think natural landslide or done with heavy equipment.
Heavy equipment.
Yeah.
You can see there's scrapes over on that wall from an excavator arm. Other than that, just seems like they scuttled everything, got rid of evidence, and well,
cleared out back to what's now our camp, I guess. I mean, there was quite a lot of stuff
there's a
there
good
when we
chance
found
that, there's a couple of theories going around, but that's for Majors and Sergeant Major to relinquish to you.
it. All right.
Either way, everything that was pushed to that side. So if you're looking for extra bits and bobs, that's probably the place to look.
I heard something about writing.
Writing?
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about writing.
Portuguese, supposedly.
Oh, Portuguese. We found Portuguese on the cages over there, which makes us believe that there is a Brazilian. Well, it was the Brazilian.
Yeah, Brazilian POW camp.
Maybe. There's a couple of theories going around.
We've been on the trail of this for the last couple months. Talked to a couple people who have testimony that they were kept in a Brazilian POW camp where tear gas was used. We did find the ruins of one, with evidence that they'd cleared out, and I guess this is well, this would be the fallback.
Thank you.
I mean, there's several foundations of the same size. Housing of some kind. All we need is a chain link frame, then maybe we can have solid evidence on something like that. But in one of those cages we found green feathers, which is odd, because there's no birds here that are green unless we're talking about those dinosaurs.
Yeah,
so they either captured one of those little green dinosaurs, or they took one of the parrots from its egg.
Yeah.
We have no idea. We don't even know if this is a POW camp.
It's more like he used the technique.
Honestly,
There's a lot of things
that
this
would
can
explain
be.
that one that was running around if it got free. They left it here.
A bunch just down here.
Yeah. Without its parents.
Probably get another empty canister.
So I just went ahead and checked that whole area over there. There's nothing at least left over there right now that we're gonna need to collect.
Well,
Just dug down here.
relief that it's empty at least.
They smell like they've already popped.
I agree. But the possibility of them still being around, not be.
By
lost.
them, I assume you're referring to the Brazilians?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of theories going around. POW camp should be the one that we're looking at.
And you're
Majors have
saying
some theories as well, but I don't know.
All right. Might ask them. Thing it do.
I can't smell much of anything.
You're a reporter,
Yeah,
right?
any
Yep.
any evidence that we
Investigative.
collect, we're gonna compile that into a complete report.
War journalist as well.
Well. I gave a debriefing to my majors and Sergeant Major. So if you do have any extra details that you want to pry at, I highly recommend asking them. I don't think I am at liberty or at ranking to relinquish such information.
Alrighty. Will do. Thank you very much. Well. And now what are these? These are the foundations? suppose.
Foundations of their buildings, most likely.
Hmm.
Pretty hastily constructed.
Yeah. Just surprised, you know, yeah, why tear everything down but leave, you know, leave this? Where'd everything else end up?
Well, you have to take into consideration that they were probably, oopsies, well, trapped for time.
Hey, reporter.
Yeah.
Dug up a hole over there. There's a bunch of personal effects on the ground. Did find one canister, but it was empty. Already went off.
I'll be. What do we got here?
Here, hold on. Empty used canister. Go on, take a picture.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
But then what? Also personal belongings stashed away?
Just some leftover stuff from the camp, things you throw away like wrappers and things of that regard. Either way, people were here, and if we look at it, I'm pretty sure you're gonna notice all that stuff's gonna be written in Brazilian.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Or Portuguese.
Yeah, the Portuguese.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a smoking gun if ever there was one.
You know for sure that's the Brazilians, but what were they doing here? I think that's the more pressing matter.
I think working enough of these jobs, you should know by now.
Yeah.
Those areas right there were used for pods and containment.
Well, yeah. And if there's accounts that say that CS gas was used on a prisoner camp, and we're finding spent CS gas, there's several foundations of similar size. This might be the location.
Natalie, you still got those test kits?
Yep.
Wouldn't hurt to use them, I suppose.
So, playing devil's advocate for a moment.
Of course.
We've seen some of the shit that this place can throw at us. There's no chance that spent canisters were defensive use.
Well, defense use against a camp filled of unlawfully held POWs who wanted out rightfully.
I'm thinking wyverns for starters. We've dealt with them before.
Well, hold
Really
on,
happy
hold
they're not
on.
around anymore.
Let's think about this for a second. Tear gas, normally, if it at all ever used, is used normally by rioters. Less times is it used by the exact military, because we believe in the wonderful rule of 2 in the knee. But if we do come out here with riot gas, why in the hell would we be using it against airborne combatants or I don't want to call them monsters. Creatures of that regard. We would do something. We would bring something. We would have something more than tear gas. Because at worst, all it would do would just agitate them into what? Attacking us more blindly? This doesn't add up.
Want to just toss it out there to see?
Yeah.
If
I get what you're
plausible or not?
saying. I don't think, yeah, I mean, if they had tear gas and were attacked by wyverns, I don't think they'd use that. And I've spoken with Koche, see him around town, large muscular rabbit folk. He was kept in a place like this, personally, escaped, and he corroborated that they used tear gas on him.
Well, we should ask him about his surroundings. If he was held here, then it would be fairly easy to remember, considering there's only one way in, one way out, and it's a very notable and defensible place.
That's the thing. Go back a couple months, me, Landry, some other individuals, off of that testimony, went out into the surrounding areas to see if we could find something. And we did, ultimately. We found the first camp. Some way to the east? Nah. Southwest, I believe. And there we found, well, not foundations, indents in the grass where foundations once were. No traces of tear gas, though, but bullet casings. We also found tire tracks indicating they cleared out. I assume to here.
Like these ones? These are more tracks.
Yeah.
Excavator tracks.
I believe they were more
Where
like...
the hell is the excavator? Hopefully it's back in Brazil.
Precisely.
APCs.
Yeah.
Big wheels.
Exactly.
So, what the hell were these sick fucks doing, POWs, and abusing them with tear gas? That's the thing that's just got me lost. Like, what information are you hoping to gather about what?
I mean, considering
Mark it
our
on
history
this.
and past things that we've done to POWs, do we need an answer to that question?
I'd like to have faith in my own people for at least a day, but you're not wrong.
Well, we'll get an
We've
official
already got
answer.
Brazilians dead to rights on several war crimes. I feel like a few more wouldn't hurt.
We'll get an official answer after we, you know, break this news. See how the Brazilian military responds.
There is another thing that we should probably look into, and I want you, Lee, on it. Those canisters over there, we still don't know what's in it. We have one of them back at base, and I want you to pop it open when we have the chance.
We do.
It's more CS.
We do know
Do
what's
we?
in it.
What's in it then?
I was given one day of the Oracle's getting here by specifically crew chief. Sergeant Major was saying I had to wait
I'm glad
for
that they got to you
information.
then.
We brought it back to base, and that's actually where I had Natalie herself actually check it out. It's tear gas, without
It's
question.
tear gas? Without question.
She knows the exact chemical inside of it, but we used
Well,
their
if there's
little, I think they're
entire-
little pop kits.
Yeah. So, there's entire canisters of tear gas over there. There's cages to house either food or other animals. There's CS gas just laying around, very obviously. An obvious attempt to cover everything up with an excavator. There's a bunch of things that are pointing towards, well, a POW camp. All we need is confirmation on, well, those accounts. If we have a confirmation on those accounts, confirmation on the environment around, then we will have our place. And that will wrap up that, well, what do I say? Inquiry.
Yeah, I mean, if this was a POW camp, where are the people they held here? I mean...
Exactly.
If
maybe there's bodies.
I didn't see anything
POW transfer of Earth a while back.
Actually, I mean, there are leftover trash from the people. I mean, maybe there's still a scent? I don't know, like...
We should get Vela on it. We
Months
should
and
check
months
this
and
place for
months
any
later?
rotting, any bodies, anything at all.
I mean, there's a good chance that they probably... I don't want to think that they would do this, but, I mean, maybe they...
There's no...
buried them somewhere, or...
If they left here,
That's what I
cut
was
and run and let folks loose, they would have showed up at Valis. No one there knew about this
Yeah,
place.
why would you...
The working theory right now is the POW camp. Governments have done worse on our planet, and we should look at it like that. We should get Velas or somebody with an equivalent nose to do a smell, a sniff, anything, just to catch a sense. Lee seems to be on that. And if we find bodies here, well, that confirms POW camp, but we can't absolutely bank off of that.
You guys, so I'll leave
What?
this up to you. We think this place was
Well,
used to house prisoners, but
what do we do in the meantime? We can't let people just
What
have
do we
free
do
reign
in
of
the
this
meantime?
place.
No, but we can't exactly guard it either.
we wanted to see if one of you guys could...
My recommendation is getting Lee on grabbing everything that would be considered evidence, taking it back. If those canisters get in the wrong hands, then, well, we will have a nation or some kind of power having the ability to choke and, well, blind a plethora of people. Not
Yeah.
necessarily a problem for us, considering that we have modern gas masks, but a very large problem for anyone else here.
I don't like its.
I mean, right now,
Yeah.
all we can really do is document as much as possible and try and keep people away from here, preserve the scene, treat it like
Yes,
crime scene and all that.
I've already
They're on
taken several pictures. They're on the scent trail. Lee, I need you to keep on digging. I know it sucks, but we need to know that there's no unexploded ordnance, there's no extra CS gas. We need to remove all of this.
It's part of my job. Don't worry about it. I'll go and get working on it.
Is there anything else that anybody can think of that may be a good idea? If not, then we should get to our jobs. We should take those canisters back. We should check for any more CS gas, and for right now, that's good enough.
And I would say once we've got that stuff gathered up, we minimize our presence here. The more we're active here, the more curiosity is going to draw people.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just gotta get everything the fuck out of here. Don't let anybody who is drawn here, because I know damn well that, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people who disappear down to the forest is gonna draw a couple of eyes.
Yeah.
Reporter, I'm gonna need your help on this. Could you haul back a couple of canisters?
Of course.
I have this case.
Wonderful. And what's
Should
that
open up
case?
room for a couple. Just
Oh,
for the
yeah.
test kits.
Wonderful. Well, that makes things slightly easier.
I don't believe we've
What
been
else can be done?
introduced. Jackson Mclean, by the way.
Dr. Ivan Bouclair, or Sergeant Bouclair.
It's a
There's
pleasure.
Plenty of aliases that I can go by.
All right. Well, hop to it, I suppose.
Alright, just get everything organized. We'll reconvene. If there's anything out of the ordinary, then, well, we'll deal with it accordingly.
If...
Where are those canisters?
Where are those canisters? They're back where you were, just to the right. Basically where I'm facing now.
Got it. Look at this back way.
I'll come with you in a moment. Alright, get everything organized. We'll head out when we have everything in a manner that we can take it all on one trip, because I'm not making two.
Sounds good. As grisly as...
If you haven't found anything, then pack up what you have found and get the fuck out of here.
As grisly as it is,
I already ran my checks around
I
the
feel
way.
like if we
I'm
find
not even
bodies
seeing
here...
much metal of anything. It's mostly just wrappers and just leftover trash.
This garbage? Duly noted. And what was that?
I mean, if we don't find any bodies here, then that means... either it's not a POW camp...
This isn't a POW camp.
Or
Yeah.
they've moved again.
Then it's something a little bit more sinister.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna give you the insight on this. Maybe I shouldn't. You're a reporter. You kind of get all of this information out to like 100,000 people, and that might come up. I'll consider it. I'll ask my boss. Never mind. Sorry to get your hopes up.
Hey, don't worry about it. You know, frankly, yeah, you're the first person here to to observe, yeah, proper information control. I respect that.
Well, if I give you information and you use it incorrectly or in a manner that is, well, you know how reporters can be, and then that information gets out, causes panic, more countries come back and into here. I don't know, the EU will probably put up a huge fuss to try to get back in, and it's just going to be a clusterfuck.
Right.
So respectfully, I'm withholding a couple bits of information.
Yeah. If you want to, well, you know, if you want to at least hear my explanation of what I think, what I believe in here, it's that these folks should have as much control over what they're doing as possible. And that our job here should be to get them back on the right track and then fuck off back to Earth.
So,
Yeah.
good news, bad news.
What is that?
Good news, they didn't pick up any sense of bodies or anything rotting.
Bad
What
news.
the fuck? They didn't pick up the scent of anything rotting. So,
POW camp with no bodies. I mean, it's not unheard of. POW camp should be our second consideration then.
That means they would have had to taken the people. Because they would have already ran off back to the town by now. They would have been just released.
Possibly.
They might
Or
have
maybe
been,
this wasn't a POW camp in the first place.
or they were smuggled back to Earth. There was the one catkin who got brought back.
I mean, in
If
the
they were smuggled
modern
back to
day,
Earth. Yeah. Well,
with
you
all
don't
the
tra-
technology,
like-
the cameras, well, yeah, but I mean, it's impossible to do anything, especially, well, yeah, but everyone knows about trafficking.
Still
But,
happens.
like, do you know like how many kids just disappear from Disneyland every fucking day? You know how many people just disappear across like everywhere?
Coming out of that fucking portal, secretly moving people out, there's been no way. There would have been no
You'd be
way
surprised
someone
what
would have
people
done
can
something.
achieve.
Cargo,
In modern day, I do
boxes.
not believe
Oh, yeah.
they would have been able to have done that secretly.
Well,
I don't. We have a
considering
hard
that
time
trafficking
keeping
is
military
still-
blueprints thanks to video games, all right? People keep posting that shit on forums. How the hell are people coming out of that portal trafficking living beings secretly? There's cameras on the damn thing almost 24/7.
Well,
so have you ever heard of a wonderful thing called bribery? Have you ever heard of corruption? Have you ever heard of a plethora of things? Do you know how many kids disappear from Disneyland? Do you know how many people disappear across America in general? Trafficking happens all the time, and there's techniques for it that we don't see. That's not something that we should rule
I get
out.
that. There are scientists 24/7. We have hazmat units. They would have had to have bribed so many people all the way to the top to be able to get away with that. Even.
I don't mean to
It's
be
within the realm of possibility, unfortunately.
I don't mean to be a party pooper, but director Sean Dune was the one at the top, and well, look what happened.
And
Look
look at
how
him.
he turned out.
We need to take all of these into considerations. I want to compile a report. Will you help me, considering that you're the one also documenting all of this?
Of course.
Wonderful.
I want to get
Did
to
you
the
find anything
bottom
in
of this.
addition, or you guys just packed it all up?
As much as you do.
There were no additional canisters over there at all.
There were no canisters at all?
No, they'd already been dug up.
So they've already been
The only thing
dug
that's left
up.
over there is, yeah, a couple of divots in the ground that look like canisters.
Lee, by chance, were you up here at all?
No, first time being here.
You only dealt with one canister, correct?
I've technically dealt with two. There was the one that was given to me by the crew chief, and then the second one was brought up by Mr. Firefighter himself, which both of those I have disarmed and properly put away. One properly put away, the other is inside my locker. Those are the only
Okay,
two I've messed
so
with.
have any
She
of you
reported-
dealt with 14 more?
14 more. Where'd you get that number from?
There was a
When
plethora.
was the last time you saw the 14?
There was so many more, not just two.
Oh boy.
When
Lee, I need
was
you to
the
go
last
ask
time you saw
Vela.
them?
I need you to go ask Vela if she dug up the rust.
Ooh. You were
What?
talking what? Do you have something to report?
When was the last time you had eyes on a little better than a personal locker?
Good heavens, Sponge Boy.
She was the only one who knew about him at the time.
I'm
There
dead.
was, there was at, so there are definitely more than two.
A little better.
Okay.
Let me ask a GM real quick. Hey, Sizzle.
Hello.
Do you remember my time here when I was just mucking about up here last week?
No, I had a cyst on my eye.
Oh, well, I do apologize.
I wasn't
Either way,
okay.
did you know the original amounts of the canisters that were there? Because it looks like there were more than just two.
No bodies means
You know which GM was handling it last week?
I believe elusive.
folks held here had to be put somewhere.
I believe. Do you mind if you send them this way?
Hello.
The
Maze, yeah.
Oh, hello, May. Do you remember
the catkin, is she doing better?
So I was not here for it. However, I can tell you
Yeah,
that we know
but
how
she
many
wasn't
there are,
here,
total
I
of
don't
6,
believe.
And all of them
She was
have
held
been
somewhere
total
on
of
the,
6,
and
our
all of them
side
have been
total.
found.
as far as I can tell.
I see.
She was pumped up with drugs. Drugs that you wouldn't find around here.
As far as I'm aware.
She was in the same boat as
honestly,
Brenda
a bit
Veer and...
rich for Brazil's blood.
Correct.
I see. So she was in the same boat as Brenda Veer and Doan then?
Okay.
Part of the first wave sent over?
Correction.
So she didn't...
Maybe.
Correction.
Just a real fast correction. There was not 14. There was 6 in total. That's what I observed. And, what is it, Lee?
Okay. So they said that you guys had found 4, and then 2 were located today. So that kind of adds up to
Actually,
6. I've heard nothing about the other 4.
She had enough in her system to keep her sedated for about 10 days.
Fuck.
Why would they need to keep her sedated for that
So
long?
they know where the other 4 are.
Or
No,
at least why would
they don't.
Brazil?
So they don't know.
It'd be awfully hard to
whenever they
take
came here,
take
they
someone across
found
the border
4,
without folks figuring out.
and then 2 more were found today.
Unless
So,
they're
I don't know.
unless they're
mind you,
disguised
their
as
numbers kind of kept changing, so there's a good
supplies,
chance they kind of
shipping
just
containers.
erratically saw things, and I mean, they're not exactly military, so you know they're not like.
They're not military, but liars is something that I have confirmed.
I don't think she's lying. I mean,
Vela lied to me. She'd pocketed a CS gas. Last time we were here. Nearly gassed our CS.
maybe.
A
then
liar
maybe
is what
you
she
don't want
is.
to question her then.
I will question her.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I need all 6 of those gas canisters lined up. If we don't know, we already have 2 of them. Is that correct, Sergeant Lee?
We do have 2.
We have 2. Wonderful. So, where are the other 4?
Wasn't one more dug up here?
So, we had
No,
2.
that's
2 of them
So
were...
So
you looked at them,
we're talking.
right?
Yeah, so we're talking about active containers, right? The one that was dug up was an empty, used one. Apparently, there were 4 other ones that apparently were primed, unpinned. Or, no, I'm sorry, primed and pinned.
Over in that pile.
So right now we've
All
got
right.
2 that we have
Like-
properly disarmed and tended to, and 4 more. that
If you
were
guys
not.
would come with me, I would like to go look at the scene at where they were. Okay.
Resner would be one to ask. Carrick and Vixen, they all run around here. I think Kane does as well,
if
but
Resnier was in this area, I would expect big bear prints.
that's true. And everything. Lots more than just one canister missing. Alright.
Just would have gone for the food.
These are just ration containers?
They look like tiny oil barrels to me, Chief.
The canister that I brought back to Major and Sergeant Major was from here.
Must have been heaped in with the rest of the garbage then, huh?
Hey. Quick update. We're looking for 3.
We're looking for 3.
Like you
Why
had
is
said,
the
Bella had
number? Why does the
accidentally-
number keep on changing?
Well, hold on. Remember, Bella accidentally set one off.
There's a helicopter outside. I can hear him.
There must be a miselaboration of information.
Okay, it's gone.
Because this is what I brought back to Major and Sergeant Major. Have you popped one of these open?
No.
Okay, so would you be so kind as to pop one of them open? Because I just need to see it at this point.
Sure. If everyone could please back up. Then I'll pry one of these girls open.
Have you ever smelled thirst ramen before?
Oh.
Ugh. Well, that ain't tear
He's
gas.
gonna walk up and he's gonna stick his rag in there and try to block it as much. It's not gonna stop the leaking or anything like that, but it is going to stifle it.
No, they're just fucking ration containers.
Who would they?
Of wonderfully decomposed food wafts about you. It is almost so thick that you can taste it. In fact, you can, which is horrible. Like
Well,
smoke old rotten fish.
hey, guess what? I just figured out how we can keep this area off limits to curious residents.
That rag will never be. Never.
Do you need me to pop open the rest of them, or are you relieved?
So there's our food barrels. Wonderful.
The ration
Canisters.
containers, yeah.
Well, hey.
2 of them were given to our bosses. 1 of them was used by her. And that was already controlled.
That one's
okay.
That one's already been popped and pinned. So we have 3 that are not called for.
Okay.
That's
so
the problem.
3 that were not called for. Okay. So there were 1, 2, 3 canisters. She had 1. There's 4. 1 was popped open. 3 are not. And there's fucking hell.
So these 3 were here when you first came across the place, and now they're not here? Is that what I'm getting at?
That's the culmination of things.
Yes.
So someone between last week and now took them. Or multiple people.
I don't think... I know for a fact it wasn't Rena. I've literally been going on hunts with her. It couldn't have been Vel, because she calls that the stinging gas. So she already knows that that's bad.
She's
And
already
she said she's a
stolen.
liar. She's stolen 1, but she's opened it, and it's literally directly harmed her. I don't think she would take the other 3 and then just decide to go run off with them magically. It doesn't
Then
make
we
any
agree
sense.
to disagree. It makes a lot of sense to me. Considering that
Sure,
she said
we'll
that she
agree.
would use it against... Look. Took it out from under my nose. As of right now, she is our main person for this. There's a bunch of CS gas that is unaccounted for. And with that being used on the right people at the right time could spell a disaster. So I do apologize.
I don't
I'm
think
a little
there's-
irritated.
I can tell, which is why I'm trying to talk to you on a level playing field here. Only thing that I'm concerned about is if you do direct a lot of that to her, and she's innocent. She has ties to a very big family. Her sister, by the way, is Rena. Rena's brother is the guard captain.
You're sort of walking away.
Yeah. Alright, so 3 canisters accounted for, 1 spent, there's... Fuck.
Well, who knew about
I'll
this
give a
place
report.
before, who knew about this place before now? Before we came
Me
here?
and Bella.
So, then it stands to reason that it's either someone who took it was either someone who came here with you, or someone who's naturally a hunter, who wanders, found this clearing, and decided to pocket a couple.
Possibility.
That narrows things down quite a bit.
Rendezvous, maybe? You might know. He's out here pretty often.
Rendezvous,
He's been
Resnair,
pretty busy with the oracles, I think.
Carrick, and Vixen.
Yeah.
Those ones come to mind.
Rena's also a hunter out here.
Just give me a
But,
moment. I would
like I
like
said,
to consult the gods. Give me a moment. May, if I'd have you for a moment. So, hello. I was. Is there a whispers function? What?
Well, I mean, hey, at the
Well,
very
at the end of the
least,
day, when it comes to talking to these people, that's my job is to get the explosives away, not interrogate people to locate them.
yeah. Well, So you're doing
If we're gonna make
a good job so
accusations,
far.
We gotta do it through correct channels, which means we go to Major, we let Major bring that to the correct people in Dallas. If we're gonna throw accusations around, we shouldn't be the ones doing it.
No.
No.
The other bit is we don't want rumors spreading around.
Right, keep this on the down
Last thing
low.
we need is the town worked up because there's some UN weapon loose.
All right. So, CS gas. That's bad. Lee, you know the existence of 4, right? I need all 4 of those lined up. I need to know that they exist.
I know existence of 3, and then an empty container that we just found, which is not in relation to those ones.
Yes,
Those are all
do you
that I
still
know.
have it on you?
Yes.
Good, keep it on you. Alright, so there's 4 canisters, 2 unaccounted for. Where the fuck are they? As it stands, the only person that came with me was Vela. That's who I think it is. However, there seems to be some disagreeing opinions.
Concerns.
Vela's the
Which is why
the small one, right? Correct?
Small one, pink hair,
pink
with, with the green dots on her ears.
She came back with a canister when you weren't even around, passing it to us to return it to you. So I don't think she would be I don't think she would be trying
That was
to.
the second one.
Yeah. I don't think she's hiding anything.
Then we need to ask the people who have the nose to smell something like this.
Well, those 2 people just stepped away. Those would be your best
Evidently.
bets. But like I said, I've been literally out here just the other night was hunting with Rena. Nothing. Not sends odors in the air, nothing relation to it. And that's going through the woods, at least all around the general area, and up towards the mountains.
So there was 6.
Well,
Alright.
I think we got a bit of a game plan. Ask around, see if we can find anything. I mean, we know the kinds of, thankfully this place being this far from town means we have a smaller pool of people who would do it. It's definitely, most likely
We
not
want us to be
anyone.
Very, very careful about asking around.
Correct.
We don't
I'm
want to
going
get
to
I
leave
suggest we
that.
take this to the Major and Sergeant Major first, before anything else is done.
Both of them are off
Agreed.
base. We've pretty much just got Martinez right now. Mind you, what I'm going to do is take all the ones that we found so far and place them inside of that little container that you got in the lab.
Yeah.
Just so all that's organized. So if you need to see them, you can go to the lab, open the container, they'll be right there for you.
Alright, so the other thing we're going to do when we're back at base, so that we have all bases covered. You have one currently in your locker?
I have one in my locker, but I'm going to literally go and get it right now and put it into that container as
So-
well as this empty one.
When we go back to base, yourself and either myself or Martinez are going to escort, and I'm going to ask that you let us see the contents of the locker just to make sure. I'll have you cleared. I'm going to ask that you allow us to review your locker as well, because you're one of the few people that knew about these. We have to clear you as well.
By all means.
I'm not accusing.
I know.
I want
It's
to make
fine.
sure
It's fine. Yeah.
we dot I's, cross T's.
You can check my pack and everything.
I appreciate that.
Well, this is gonna be a shit show. Wonderful.
Let's go ahead and get the march started. Looks like our 200s are still up there, so we still have a chance to ask some questions.
Real quick, RB card down. Did I have my pistol when I came up here?
I don't remember.
No?
Maybe?
Yes.
Did you not? Okay,
Maybe.
cool. Because
I
I
didn't
needed to
know.
know that. because I don't know if I accidentally took it out or not. Shrug.
All right.
It was
Yeah,
there.
thank you.
I was going to ask about it. Technically, you're not supposed to have it out at the moment.
Yeah, that's okay. It's too late. It's too late for me to take it away. So I'm just gonna have it on me just in case. I whip. Thank you. That was an accident originally, so that's gonna. Fuck. Let's roll with it. I'm gonna put it away as soon as I get home.
Remember before we left the immediate vicinity of Valis when I was saying, you know, at the very least, I hope that, you know, once we find this, it'll all be over? I'm feeling pretty fucking stupid right now.
Sorry about your shin. I don't kick that hard though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine.
It's all good. I'm just keeping an eye out here.
Let's get out of here.
Trying to see if it'd be feasible to put up a fence.
You know, there were like 6 Kansas or strumming back there if you want to make a deterrent for people to come in here.
Is this strumming? Wait, why is this strumming out here? Wait.
Eccentric tastes.
No, that's really odd. That's like...
Actually...
That's European food. That's like stuff you'd get in Sweden. While I was staying in the...
I think that's just a snazzy way of saying the smell of old ration containers being popped open sure does smell like the worst smelling food of all time.
Yeah, possibly.
Actually says strumming.
No, it was not Sir Strumming. It was ration containers. They're just old and rancid.
Yeah, that'd be really odd rations for anyone speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, Sir Strumming's like Swedish, right? Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's like pickled sardines or something.
Ugh, that's gotta be a smell.
Yeah, I got brave and wanted to try it once. Didn't actually end up eating it.
I've only seen it in videos so far.
Yeah, some guy in my apartment one time spilled one of them things in the stairwell. Had to get like a whole cleaning team in.
That sounds like fun.
That stuff is pretty rank.
So, this something you think Amari should know about?
I mean, I'll let the major make that decision. Unfortunately, all of this is outside my jurisdiction. I'm just here to do the science.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Technically, a lot of this stuff's outside my rank, so...
I feel like this is something, you know, at least folks we trust in Vala should know about something like this, right? I mean, I suppose they do know what tear gas is. I've talked to folks about that.
But again, that's not my jurisdiction.
Not cutting through the trees. What happened to the wolf? Can I know?
We did put out those numerous articles in the newspaper telling folks that if they find anything to return it to us.
No, we certainly did, but whether or not people actually do that, it is
pretty good.
Debatable.
Yes,
Yeah.
We're expecting people to be honest and not curious.
That's true. That might have just convinced some folks to, yeah, hold on to anything interesting they might have for personal reasons.
Have you already had food?
Is it Shadow Forest time? No. No, we found the place. It wasn't in the Shadow Forest. Probably. I think the trail might go cold here, gamers.
We're like out there hunting, but not whenever we're
Unless.
standing in town.
Oh, would Jackson Mclean think that the trail goes deeper? He might think the trail goes deeper. Because there's no bodies. And there's no living people in Vallis who escaped from that camp. So...
I make it. It's good. You make it? Yeah.
I find it.
There should be two behind us.
Yeah, I think they might just be,
Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah.
They're coming.
Wonderful.
I mean, I don't
Feels
think...
like I'm squad leader again. This fucking sucks.
Certainly sounded like it.
Yeah. God.
Well, you know, hey, out of all the U.S. Marine squad leaders I've rolled with, I gotta say you're one of the more pleasant ones.
Usually the other ones yell and use obscenities constantly.
Precisely.
I like to do that a little bit less.
I don't think, you know, I think this is on everyone's minds, but I think we should just, you know, since the oracles are in town, everyone keep their eyes peeled for someone trying to use those canisters.
I agree.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and get someone to head up with me into base so I can go ahead and get my stuff checked? So I can
I'm on it.
keep doing my work.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you very
right
much.
now you're the only guy who can do that for us. So
Let's get that crossed off the list.
Whew. We did it.
Oh, wonderful. Massive convergence.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people.
Seem to be going up to the base right now.
Yeah, Martina's already talked about it. It'd be a good idea if you're trying to avoid.
So that's one of the oracles. Who's the other one?
Huh?
Oh,
Where?
I thought we were waiting for Drake.
Oh,
Big beard fellow.
Yeah, I believe that's Harmony.
We may have
Yep,
already
that's Harmony.
Really?
I
Guy name himself that, or was he like assigned at birth?
give Harmony a brief
I
tour
don't
and we will
know. I mean, the other one's called
bring
Grace, so I
wait
Hmm.
here afterwards.
assume not. Do you see that?
What, the
Is it
slime?
like the weird.
The wild slime?
No,
Because I see that wild slime over there.
I am seeing a weird, like, foggy mist-looking thing.
Pardon?
I'm seeing shit. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say, are you sure it's not your breath?
Nope, not my breath.
Surprised she's like walking around. It's getting pretty cold and she's got, nothing on. Her arms look weird.
Yeah. So, heard you were on Oracle duty. How's that going?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna keep a eye from up here for now. I got questions, but I can wait.
Right, right. Oh, is that one of them down there?
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, right, what's the point in waiting all the way down there guarding when you're gonna see the problem coming from all the way up here?
How very tactically minded of you.
I should have thought about the times I saw Maclo on the roofs, just because the shadow's on the ground. People really forget you highlight yourselves against horizons.
Right. Well, you have to deal with anything yet? Anyone try anything?
Taking a run at them? No. Which I'm rather glad at. You know, I don't exactly want to pull my sword out.
You know, look, you'll probably hear this from your
Yes,
superiors relatively soon, but, remember all that stuff I was talking about with tear gas and, POW camps and whatnot?
I've been in one.
Do you remember what I said about tear gas?
That it is, not a nice thing to be on the receiving end of.
Precisely.
Yeah, I never got that. I was just on the receiving end of bullets.
We found the camp. We found a site. The site. Close by. And some of them canisters were missing.
You're saying a couple of canisters of tear gas are, loose around here.
Don't say it too loud, but, yeah.
Oh, real nice. I love that idea. Am I gonna have to get something? What's the best way to stop that working on you?
Respirator.
Just, yeah,
You know, superiors will probably tell you about it. You see the guy with the, you know, fireman's hat going around. He has one. He carries a respirator with him.
Do you know if Natalie is still in your base?
Yeah, she just headed up.
Ah, thank you. I'm looking for her. Appreciate it.
Of course. But, yeah.
I think all those ones weird. Perhaps I will have to ask Martinez to get me one then, since he's requisitions and all.
But the only folks who might have known about a place like this are the ones who would be journeying out into the woods to find it. Hunters, whatnot. Just keep an eye out. If someone tries to do something stupid with that, it will it'll end worse than anything we've had happen so.
Like,
Someone
what do
already
you do?
had.
You gotta shoot it, or like, I don't know how they get used. I would
Well,
need that, like, can you strap it to an arrow and fire it off and it'll explode?
From what I heard, Rena's already figured out
what?
how.
Wonderful. Well, as long as, you know, someone doesn't try to use tear gas on people, that would be,
Yeah.
from what I understand at this point, terrible.
Just saying, yeah, keep an eye out if you see anyone carrying strange cylindrical objects with a ring pin on them. Especially if the oracles are around.
Yeah, things that have...
I have a bad...
Things that are...
Bad feeling.
From your side are pretty easy to tell that they ain't made around here. The coloring is normally first giveaway, because you tend to put color on your stuff. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I suppose it is, kinda, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've got something that is used for war and you are throwing it away, why waste extra time putting paint on it? Strange.
Let folks know it's, dangerous, I suppose. Fat lot of good that's done.
That's the wonderful rule of things. It's like if someone was to draw a bow backwards and aim it at themselves, like, that person is not going to live very long, and they probably shouldn't.
Right. Well, Good luck on guard duty. I hope nothing happens.
Oh, I'm gonna need it. Look, day's almost over, I think. It's getting, dusky, which is good. Although, chances are, they're gonna want dinner, which means that I would assume, probably, they'll want to take it in town with everyone around.
Right.
So whether or not they'll want us to hold off and make sure everyone doesn't come and bother them while they're eating, or if they are going to invite everyone in to have it like a feast. At which point, that gets a bit riskier, because, you know, you got a lot of voices going everywhere, hard to talk, you know, people moving all over.
I can tell you've done this before.
Things like that. Look, I've been in a variety of roles in my time. I mean, I'm only 40, so...
Well, I know you're gonna do a good job. Alright. Keep on keeping on.
I'll only try my best. Yeah, I'm going, McLean.
God, that fucking rat, he's so fast. I need a damn potion. Gah, please! I need a potion for my son before I go back to New York! God damn it! Oh wait, he's right here. He blended in. Well, that's good.
However, the assistant is from the other world.
No.
I am the leader. I am the one to guide him. Still nothing.
Afternoon. McLean. It's McLean, not Mercury. It's
I would rather suffer.
I don't know who taught you that.
Was my father. He was up on the planet, and then he wanted to make me a picture, and it looked very much like you, and it said Freddie Mercury on it, and it looks just like you, Mr. Mercury.
Wow. So it's like an actual wow, like a picture, like a picture of a guy who looked like me, named Freddie Mercury. In our language?
Yeah, he was standing in a really weird position and had really weird clothes. I assume it would be human clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, they looked very much like you, Mr. Mercury.
A very devout Payoist he was, a warrior through and through. His name was Shakk. S-H-A-K-K. He never wore armor. All he wore was a loincloth and a scabbard for his sword. Sometimes he would wear a poncho if it was cold.
Howdy. Packed lunch was good, by the way. I like the apple slices.
Alright, that's good.
Oh, I
She was the one that cut them.
More talkative.
Yeah, she was the one that cut them.
Well.
That was her first time cutting apples.
Thank you. You did a good job.
I gotta be perfect for this job.
You are going to be perfect.
I heard there are a lot of slimes over by your hut.
Yes, they seem like to frolic around there. It's alright though.
Are those slimes dangerous in any way? Can they like?
On your head.
Do they dissolve things?
In this part of the world, no, they're fairly harmless. At most, they might eat some of the grass. Yes. That's really it.
Or your
if you go up north, though, if you see the for too long, she's had it on for I don't know how long, but I don't know. If you got the orange, if you see an orange slime, though, be very careful. They're capable of a whole pack of them is capable of eating a small house.
Oh.
Fun.
Huh.
Yeah. That's why lamias like the oceans. That's why a lot of lamias are near the coast. Well, part of the reason.
Walk past.
Isn't that a nice coincidence?
Good to know. Hey, Musel, I meant to ask you something. So, you make a lot of potions, right? For healing and whatnot.
Oh no, not at all. The only potions I make are for pleasure. Yes, of course I do. Of course.
Yeah. Would you say someone's well, comatose? Do you have a potion that can fix that? Wake someone up who's out?
There've been a lot of attempts in the past by many. It's worked on some, hasn't worked on others. Really, it all depends on the nature of how they became comatose in the first place.
But
if it was by physical injury or something similar, then there may be chance.
Yeah.
If it was by some method of illness or similar, then our chances are far, far less. If it's any other reason, your guess is as best as mine.
Yeah, physical injury. Yeah. Look.
Do you have a hypothetical?
It's my son.
What was the injury?
Car accident.
Please elaborate.
Vehicle collision. Other guy was drinking.
At the very high speeds.
Died instant. Yep. He was driving on his own, and yeah.
How old is he? Or I suppose, how old is he now?
19? Going on 20?
Has his body physically aged since the comatose? Or has he been stuck?
Suppose he's aged. Kind of hard to tell. I haven't really been around.
I suppose. I would have to evaluate the injury. I would have to evaluate which sections of the body were injured, how severely, perhaps a report of the shock that hit his body, everything. However, it has happened before. Now, some of those cases go back into a comatose soon after. However, there are some cases that have completely woken up.
I see.
Good morrow.
Well, I mean...
In the best case scenario, he would wake up, stay awake, and his body would be able to properly recover from everything, along with any of your modern medicines. And, well, if you allow me, potions. The worst case scenario is that, let's put it like this. The middle case is that nothing happens. Nothing occurs, nothing changes, still is comatose. The worst case scenario is that he could fall deeper, and you wouldn't even know.
I'm going back tomorrow. I could I could get you a report. I could find something, I'm sure. Would you be able to work with that?
If you can translate it properly, and you can get me as much information as you can, I can do my best. Yet this is no easy task. This is something that is, let's put it like this. I've been searching all my life to find the cure to my blindness. Most alchemists and apothecarians search their whole lives to find the way to wake their loved ones up.
Right.
But it's happened, and I have my own theories of what I could add and what I could do. But it would not be simple. Or would it be easy? Or would it be short? I can't even guarantee to you it will work. However, if you're this desperate to ask an old man living in the middle of the woods to go make a concoction for your son, then I can already assume everything's been tried.
Yeah, I just want to at least try with this, you know? You don't often when you're away from home as often as I am, it's
Get
not
the
really
chance?
yeah, you don't get many chances to intervene and make an impact in your kid's life.
My suggestion. If he is able to wake up, and he's able to stay awake, I suggest spending a bit more time with him. Considering how, deathly that experience already has been.
Who's this?
Nothing. Family. Family of the other.
Right.
Simply.
Okay.
How do you feel, Resner? A bit better?
I had your tea, and then I had what was it? 5 tablets of what is it called? Tylenol with it.
Master, I thank you for the follow.
Well, you at least sound a bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you feeling, buddy?
Still cold.
Glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Get inside and sit by a fire. I'm willing to try anything, just on the off chance. I owe him at least that much.
All right. Could kill him. Or it could save him. Or you could at least get to see him for at least another day or two.
They were already talking about pulling the plug. I don't see how this could be any worse of a way to go.
Did any of you want anything? We just opened up.
For now, no. I'm just sitting outside, my dear.
No, thank you. Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
In a time like this, as hopeless as it may seem, the best course of action I found is to try and do what the injured, the sick, the fallen would have wanted you to do. I do not know the image you have portrayed yourself to your son, but I don't believe he sees you or has seen you usually wallow in sadness.
Yeah, you're right.
Keep your head up.
Yeah.
I love this guy. Get me as much as we can possibly to work with. Eh?
I will. Thank you.
I had banana pie. It's actually very good.
I was going to say it's either you're drunk or something's happened. No.
I was being
just a banana.
mischievous.
Ah. Well, it makes sense why you're yellow. You did eat a banana.
Well, yeah, but it's an expression.
I don't understand the expression.
What is the
I
expression?
could bounce a quarter off of Lord
No,
Bartos,
I am
but
not
that doesn't
saying
make
that.
sense. I don't.
What?
I
Don't
Them
read
that
it.
Why
you
not?
could bounce a
I'll say
quarter off of
quarter.
Koval's ass.
I'm tired.
Whose
Come
quarter
sit
do you
down,
want to
guys.
bounce? Whose ass do you want to
I'm
bounce a quarter off
I'm
of,
just
Muzo?
going. Let me feed
It's
you. I'm
no, it's
No person in particular, really.
Come on, sit down.
What about McLean here?
Pardon?
I do not think he has an arse.
I don't know.
Kind of.
Those days are long past, me friend.
Me too, honestly.
No,
Come here. sit with
bouncing arse.
Oh, you're not bouncing the ass. You're bouncing the thing off of the ass.
No, yes.
It's like
but
the game that we played before with the stretchy dogs.
With the stretchy
You
dog
bounce,
thing.
you bounce the dogs off of the wall's ass.
You can eat it. Here, have a sandwich and a pie, okay?
I have done a good thing today by being mischievous.
Yeah.
Huh?
Some meat or some cheese. And I put some
Well, I can see you've been observing a lot of lingo.
What are they doing up there?
Up.
What? Who's up where?
Huh?
Do you hear? I don't.
What are you all doing in here? It sounds suspect. Oh,
Has Jerome taken anything? He seems a bit off.
He has had a lot of pie before. But what's the matter?
God. You all right? What happened?
What happened?
I didn't say he wouldn't get
surgery.
When the hell did I
You
Oh.
his chair, got into the fire. Can you get him out of here and get him in different clothing? That's all wet now.
Oh, he's soaked again. Okay.
I very much know that.
The bear is covered in water again.
God damn it!
He fell into he fell into a fire, so he needs help.
Oh my.
Fire.
Quilt on fire. Yeah, everything's cold. Come here with this for now.
Here, this ain't much, but it's a jacket. Oh. Damn, Resner, I'm sorry.
Listen, can you help with him? He caught fire. I had to douse him with a bucket of water.
I don't. How'd the fire happen?
Oh yeah, I just fell into
He
the...
tripped while I was sitting over there.
Oh.
Do you have any burns?
I don't know. He was burning all over, it seemed.
Well, part of the fur's gone. Your skin looks just about alright, though. At least they were quick about it.
It's cold. It's cold. It's cold.
I know it's bloody
so wet.
cold. Does anyone have a Bjornsson-sized change of clothing?
I don't know where my Gambison is.
They're probably still back at the PX. Maybe?
Does anyone have a giant bloody
nearby.
blanket?
I threw my quilt on him.
My only advice is stop being cold is to get near a fire and get a change of clothes, but considering you almost fell into one, I'd say keep your distance. I'll go check the
was my
PX
change
for your
of clothes.
Gambison.
I don't have...
Oh. Well, maybe your Gambison's dry by now.
Yeah.
Are there any blankets or anything nearby? I know there's rooms downstairs.
Not that we have on hand. Yes. Actually, we can grab a few of those. Is...
Hell of a bad time to get soaked in water, especially with so much fur as himself.
Yes, but that was the quickest way I could think to douse him because he was not putting himself out.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'm also talking about the first time as well. I hear it's one of the worst ways to go, in the cold. We have there's a story about it back where we're from that I, read in school. To make a fire. It's about a guy, just adventurer, explorer, exploring a winter wasteland and puts his foot through a thing of ice into a puddle of water, and that's it. Just a spiral after that. So it's...
Well, he's indoors. There's a fire close by.
Yeah. It's a good thing he's got all this.
I got his gambits.
Here. Got you.
Got some blankets from downstairs.
Several more blankets.
Okay, lovely.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
for now, I suppose you should take off anything that's wet and cover yourself with the blankets for now while your gambus continues to dry out by the fire.
Okay. Sure. Right. Right.
What a day.
You can take it.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Quite the day.
Hey. You're gonna pull through this, okay?
Just an ale.
Of course.
What, think we should give him some, get him some booze, warm him up? That could help, right?
It's not a bad idea.
Right, that's right. There was some stew.
She'd already gave him some stew.
Right.
Keep eating.
Okay.
That's all
Good.
you.
Right.
Okay, give it a bit more.
The inside more.
Oh. Oh, my knees.
Ugh. Tell me about it.
Oh.
My back feels like it's about to snap in half.
Ugh. It's been hot to get up in the mornings, let me tell you.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Kids these days.
I sleep on a bedroll in the floor. Uh-huh.
They have no idea. No idea how good they have it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Elevated beds, they don't even have to bend at all to just get out. They just crawl out and they're standing.
What's the oracles?
No, just in general.
I mean, in general, who?
No, kids these days.
Yeah, kids these days. You know.
Kids these days.
I've not seen.
With their unaged knees and backs.
Exactly.
I've taught children for perhaps about 20 years, and over the course of those 20 years, they've been quite different.
Their knees don't make a sound when they bend. There's still cartilage left in their knees.
Yup.
What's cartilage?
You know how your nose is not exactly hard like bone, it is a bit squishy and mellow and malleable, yes?
Yeah.
Imagine something softer than bone, yet still rigid enough to keep shape. That is within your body.
Okay.
That is cartilage.
Well, that's what it is.
Right.
The reason why your ears don't flop all over is because they are mainly made out of cartilage.
Okay, sure.
With
I'll
some
take your word for it.
species and people.
We really are quite a diverse town, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad for that. It's quite nice.
I'm starting to warm up to it.
Oh, now you're starting to warm up to it.
Well, these kind of things take time, Musofings.
I know. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I tell you. When we first got here, we've gotten used to things pretty quickly, but man, still, when all of us from the UN first got here, that was a pretty crazy day, you know?
To consider that so much of our existence is something that you all predicted, yet as fiction, is one. It's a coincidence.
It is.
Oh yes, have you not heard? They thought about catkin before they knew that they existed. They just called them cat girls.
Mm-hmm.
Or boys.
I mean, I guess they would be.
I suppose they're not wrong.
Boys and girls. But
Yeah.
Still.
There's a whole lot of mythology and stuff in our world too that kind of lines up with stuff here. Ziomara has a whole like convergent divergence theory about our two worlds. I don't know. What? That supposedly
I haven't bothered to take the time to listen. It's a lot.
People from our world originally came from your world, or the humans here originally came from our. No, yeah, humans here are the ancestors of humans in our world, or something like that. I don't know. It's a bit too much for me. I'm just a journalist.
It's not completely out of the question, isn't it?
It really isn't.
I mean, if such a portal can appear between the worlds, they'll connect us so far apart. Is there another way for you to get here? I remember Dr. Van Owens talking about that we were in the same. What was it he called?
Galaxy. Galaxy, yes.
Yeah, we could
Same galaxy.
we could hop up in a space shuttle, set a course, and blast off and get here in approximately what? Couple million years.
A couple million years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how.
That'd take a bit.
That's how far apart our two worlds are. Portal notwithstanding.
I think we shall take the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to take the portal.
And then that's
Yeah, the portal sounds nice.
Van Owens talks about. That's why it's a whole thing in and of itself, because we're immediately going from like one room of a house to another room of a house, not even passing through the hallway.
It's just the door. That's it.
Yeah.
Climb into the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A window.
So strange.
It's, there's a lot of times where I'm glad I didn't pursue that science major, and it's times like this where I can just say, okay, I'm gonna be looking at this other stuff. Y'all have fun doing your thing, trying to figure out gravity and constellations and whatnot.
Yes, let them do their thing and us do ours.
How's your English coming
Exactly.
along, by the way?
I'd say fairly good.
Wait, I think I remember the little bit that I've learned. Good morn.
Yes.
There's more to that, wasn't there?
Yes, that's
You ended-
pretty
you
good.
ended with the-
Can you hear can you understand what I'm saying now?
Yes.
Huh?
He said in their language, can you understand what I am speaking now? Was that right?
That's so.
Yeah, pretty much.
So many. I only learned the first bit.
You fell into the fire.
Like, good morning.
Yeah, our language is a lot less graceful than yours.
I fell
Mm.
over.
That's for sure. It's a lot of very big, complicated words and rules that almost always have exceptions in certain words or phrases and sentences.
Oh yes.
And it's a pain in my arse.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Did you get any
Yeah.
burns?
I remember having learned it after learning.
I think I've lost
that's
a
the
bit
thing.
of fur, but no puns.
I wish I had stayed in the capital longer. I hear they continue to learn the old language there.
The old
Maybe
language.
you have your big heavy backpack on when you're sick.
Your
Leave it in
language
your house.
fucking sucks.
But what if I
Hey, that's very good.
And what if you don't need it and it's just?
He said our language fucking
I
sucks.
said that Yeah, man.
Then I need to get better at placing it somewhere.
That's good.
Seriously, I'm trying to study it for more than an hour and I get a headache. It's horrible.
The expletives
being so old,
are the
oh my
important
God.
part. I mean, it's no surprise if, Van Owens is teaching
As I've
you.
been told. If Van Owens is teaching me, yes.
I left it at home, then...
In many different dialects, yes.
Real quick and get it.
What's kissing?
But what if it's an emergency?
What?
Kissing.
What in your backpack could you possibly use?
What's
in an
kissing?
What is-
emergency?
Yeah, what's that?
I've got some healing...
You know,
Well, it's when you have
you
one
do have a
person,
pretty good
another person, you two
understanding
have
of
lips, and then the lips go.
Earth language. Is there anything
Okay,
that
so just keep the
I
stuff
mean,
that you could only use
Kiss
in an
my girl,
emergency and put them
me and Laru and company are traveling
not like
to
that,
Earth
but more like
tomorrow for to accept an award for
Laru's
journalism.
coming over?
Something for your
Yep.
hip, maybe?
Laru, Doan, Brendavir, and Koval.
This,
Security
That's the
detail.
last thing I have
So
in
nothing
my
happens to
drawer.
her.
I don't know.
I suppose.
Well,
Well, congratulations.
other than the flag and
Don't know.
Yeah, you want anything?
I
You
don't
figure
think so, no. I know
I'm
that
gonna
you
try and
think
grab
so.
everything I can pack into a backpack. I'm hitting the
the
public library.
I don't.
Wait, so let's. I'll
Blade
just,
Runner,
I'll just
Fistful
give
of
you what you
dollars,
need. So
as many movies as I can
you
get, a
pick
projector,
someone when you want to be a
pizza. I'm getting some pizza as well.
I don't know.
Or someone you enjoy romantically.
I just don't know what kind of stuff is in your world for the most part. I mean, I see everything on the base, but there's more than that, I suppose.
Now,
I suppose some literature.
You may enjoy
Oh.
someone as a close
Literature.
friend or a friend.
Maybe something not too complex,
Then a
because
kiss on the cheek is
still
appropriate.
takes me a while to just read a
When
page.
has it ever been useful?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
perhaps on the forehead.
I'm sure if you need
There was
to,
a,
fill in the holes.
tell you what, there was a book my kid liked. Magic Treehouse. It's about a
what German's
treehouse
for.
that's magical and it takes people
One of the little
places.
baby snipes.
It's sort of,
Okay, well,
it's sort of
that all
fantastical
right.
literature for an early reader.
I just...
I found it on the road, and then now he's on
All
my...
right.
It's about as close to, appropriate,
Do be careful that he doesn't
actual storytelling before you dip down into,
Oh no, I
you
don't
know,
think he like hair. He like
stuff made for kids.
And, lunch boxes.
Well,
very much.
Ah.
try to be more
He
careful,
likes
Riz,
what?
And maybe when, at least when you're sick,
Mira, and
just leave the
burrito mata,
backpack
we
at
made
home.
lunch
It's just getting
boxes
boring
today
having to
for
read all the
lunch,
chemistry
and
books.
he just comes right in and ate the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Never see
that's
him in
right.
the
I gotta bring back an encyclopedia. So that way we'll have a thing to point to. Whenever any of us find something,
A slide then.
like when I say, oh, this is just like,
You and Maggie both.
an alligator or something, and you might say,
With
what's
the
an alligator?
pictures.
With the pictures, exactly. I can finally show you people what a horse is.
right?
Yeah.
Well, you'll be higher when you stand up too. Imagine
Yeah.
that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
He is a very far
Take
piece again. I
advantage of
think
what
that
you
makes it
have.
very
What
exciting.
you have is a house.
Hmm.
Right.
Have you ever gone
Yeah,
to the
that's
top
what
of the
I was
Harpy
thinking.
Tower?
The what? The tower?
Harpy Tower.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
the
the Harpy
bed. That's
Tower.
Store things there.
Don't they just land on the balcony?
Just think, if you store things there, that'll put
They
more.
do,
Give your
but there are
backpack more
stairs that
room
lead to the
for
top
new
that we can
things.
walk up.
Oh.
The door's always open.
Oh.
I do hope I get a letter from
I go
Shock
through- I
back
go
soon.
through
That would be
things
lovely.
because I get
Oh, that's the
Uh,
bastard you talked about, right?
The bastard?
No.
No, he's not a bastard.
Well,
I
yes,
mean,
that's
when
something
we were
very
traveling,
aggressive.
I had a
Don't get
bag
that
of stuff
bastard.
in there
Which
myself.
was the word you
and
said
didn't
we're not allowed to
even
use.
realize it.
I call him that out of
about that.
a friendship, I suppose.
Yeah.
I had a friend I used to travel with when I was in a mercenary band. His name was Shaq or Shuck, Shakk, and he was a very devout Paoist and Paoist warrior. He loved fight. He loved the fight. He loved the thrill. He loved all of that. So much so he never wore armor. The only thing he ever wore was a loincloth. Sometimes he would wear a poncho for colder times, but all he wore was a loincloth and a scabbard. I see that damned smile. I know what you're
I'm just
thinking.
trying to imagine. It's so strange. I've never seen anyone like that before. That's just so odd to me.
I feel weird. I feel.
Well, why are you calling him a rude?
Well, he was an old friend. He used to get us kicked out of taverns very often because, well, you know, he was...
Maybe.
It was essentially... Yes. So, it was a lot of,
You want me to bring you?
It's a lot of back to the wagon at that point, but you know, we had our good times. And one day, after a few years of travel, you know, he decided to settle down in a town, go find himself a wife, make a family, I suppose. He always talked about wanting to
A nice crusty
you know,
bread.
truly finish his work and be rewarded with the life he believed he deserved.
He wants some water.
I don't understand, Mr. Red.
No, he. My name is my full name is Muselfinks Twinkledinks. The reason that is my name is because he had mostly started. I don't actually know my real name. I have no clue. I simply called myself Moose for a while, which is just another word for a rat. Yet, my mercenary band had decided, all right, let's get your real name, and they, you know, we were drinking, and it went from, okay, Moose, Moosel, all right, Mooselfinks, okay, and then they decided to give me a last name that sounded about as ridiculous as it is, which is Twinkledinks.
Do you know a Hicklefinks?
Is it the war band? Is that war band leader that was on the papers?
I don't think so. I think they ran a paper.
Hecklefinks? No, I can't say I do, my dear.
Hicklefinks?
Higglefinks? No, I can't say. No. I don't believe so. So, yes. My true name, to me at least, is just Musel.
Hello, darling. Can I get a bottle
Most of the things, if we really want to be formal, yet my full name is sadly that. I don't really carry any personal,
Ricky, if you'd ask me.
It's 'cause I'm a rat, isn't it?
I don't know why does that have anything to do with Ricky. I don't understand. Oh, hi.
Never mind.
Look at the time. No, Ricky didn't that much of a...
Even if it is a joke, it's still my name, and I'm still wear it at least with some pride and some appreciation, I suppose.
I'd say it fits.
Is that why everybody calls you 25 different names?
Yes.
It's a little too hot by the fire.
Stick with the name that you've got. It doesn't do any good to think of more things. Lay it on top of each other, different ways that people would refer. Now just stick with it.
Let's just. I can't change it now. The rat formerly known as Mooselfinks Twinkledinks. God.
Mooselfinks Twinkledinks.
That is my real name, my full name.
Twinkledinks?
Today we've learned.
It's a joke. Not, I'm joking, but my name arised from a joke, and thus became my real name.
You enjoy.
I don't actually know my real name. I don't know what my parents decided to actually name me. I only just called myself Moose, which is just another word for a rat in our language. But my Rabbitkin mercenary band decided one day in the tavern, all right, let's give you a real proper name. So they said, all right, we'll call you Moosel. And I said, okay. And then they said Mooselfinks. I'm like, all right, okay. And then they added Twinkledinks at the end, and then everyone burst out laughing on that side of the bar, and it just stuck. So my full name is Muselfinks Twinkledinks.
I'll be
That's like all I do. I've been exhausted all day.
Well, that's certainly a story. I know. Mine's not nearly as interesting with Ice Heart, considering the fact that all it was a name that Willow had given me.
It's much nicer than Twinkledinks.
Well, he said he couldn't read me.
I think
that my ice was always cold to him.
Is my Gambison?
Oh, should be.
Hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah,
You still in contact with anyone else from your band?
Are there any drinks that you enjoy, Omni?
I wish. I tried sending a letter to Shock about 2 weeks ago, but I haven't got anything back yet. I don't really even know which town he was in. I tried to put in as many town names as I could remember, so... Just as it gets through it. As for the rest of them, no, I suspect they're all dead.
Oh.
Minty.
Sorry to hear that.
They left me at the wagon.
Will be right here. Are there any ointments or something of the sort that could help Resnick?
With...
Why is this...
yes, I could get something for him sometime. Find me tomorrow, my boy.
Okay, sure. Sure thing.
Oh dear.
But yeah, it's just, they left me at the wagon in town one day to go do their work, and they never came back. I stayed there for a whole month. Yeah, nothing.
Wow.
If she's up there, she needs some time.
I'm lucky I didn't join them. Or unlucky, if you want to see it that way.
Well, I'd say you've done a whole lot of good, just in the time we've been here.
Aye.
Saved lives. Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. My ghosts still haunt me.
All of my life. Everything that I've ran against.
Oh, it looked like you had that look, Mr. Rat. Your face looked terrible.
The opposite.
I get that a lot.
It's just...
Well, you figure anyone who finds themselves all the way out here probably has something they're running from, right? Or at least looking the other way from.
Oh no, I'm not running for anything. I'm running towards them.
Even the Otherworlders.
Especially the Otherworlders. I mean, yeah, how crazy do you think folks gotta be to volunteer for a, what, 6-month mission in another world? Unknown if you'll return or not, no idea what awaits us on the other side.
You do you, hon. Go have fun.
With family.
I'd like to be able to know where you are next life.
Like I said.
A lot of you bastards are fathers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Wait, you're a father?
We'll never have any fire.
No.
What am I even saying?
Then what reminder did I give you?
You had? You have a father.
I don't. No, as in, like, I'm the last of my
I've been doing this all for
so,
just make it
right.
alright.
Sorry about
Oh!
It's working out so far.
that.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Of course, no elves don't really
Well, so's Maclay, so, you know.
live for our own
Not the
goals,
only
right?
one.
We don't really have the time for that.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Green.
We have to make sure that the others are safe and that they're able to...
Am I seeing things, or are her arms green now?
Oh no, they're... Yup.
I can't see.
Never cease to amaze. Yeah. Yeah, you too.
Oh my.
You take
What
care.
the?
Thank you for the food.
This case only confuses me more and more.
Okay, so wait.
You never seen anything like it?
Okay, Martin.
Or even heard anything like it?
Been selfish, it's just been...
No!
I mean, it's...
No.
No!
It's
I
odd.
mean, there's,
If I did, it would have been solved already.
Yeah.
Yeah, well... I'm sure there's, like, some tales of the reason that I come out here. And all that.
Well, I don't think she's a lycanthrope, but
I don't know.
it's definitely something.
I would stay at home.
It's I mean, it's also it's affecting, you know, Natalie and Martinez in different ways too, in completely different ways it seems.
You're here with me all week.
One of them's, you know, one of them's got
You've seen what Martinez can do, right?
hands. I've seen something take over his brain or his like body. I haven't seen him do anything with it.
For a drink, you may as well do it with a friend.
I don't even know how to do
You know
that.
the two very large armored vehicles that you see when you enter the
Maybe try
the base.
some more songs.
Better to do.
Pushed them
With
over.
little effort.
Maybe not necessarily.
No, push them up and above his head.
But we still have
Oh.
Oh, like the basketball?
Goodness, I can
What's
barely play
basketball?
that thing anymore with my fingers.
What is the
Kind
thing
of.
that a bird is talked about is like a ball that you throw and then it goes into the thing, he said.
Okay.
That-
Earth sport,
Pretty good
yeah.
at it.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Right. Okay.
I
see.
believe that's
So-
it from me. I'm
Do I need
Tired.
to learn Earth sports so I can get into Earth?
No, not at all. I gonna be honest. I don't know how. I don't know if. I don't know if our ideal, you know, future involves travel between worlds. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I mean,
You know, it's
always described me as the most
it's an entire new world out there. There's
an inferno
so
of
many
an elf.
lands, and sights to see. There's smells to smell.
Hey, but
I know that, but
Oh, Mr. Bird, it's not
they're
that
all so
terrible.
realistic.
but
That is just
I'd
like
like
here,
to
but you can't
share
see
my
the
hopes
stars in
and
the sky at night because it's so polluted, they said. Not sure what polluted means.
Within the time that I have.
What is it? Did that sound
You
good?
can't
And I
see the
know what time
stars.
I have.
light
Oh, you cannot
pollution,
see the stars.
yeah. Big metropolises. So many lights going on that you can't. It's not dark enough to see the stars in the sky. Yeah. But
So how do you know
Being
where the
able to see
stars
others
are?
smile and being able to get others
well,
to
you
laugh
either
for
go
the
far
people
enough away from
have
the cities that you can look into the
and
sky, or
people to live
some folks launch cameras into space.
where they don't require me.
Oh right. Yeah, I think I
I
remember
find that
reading
to be.
about
Yeah.
I find that to be.
I just. You know, I'm looking at everything, and I don't know. It's like
we can hope to achieve. Is a good life.
there's nothing I can imagine that would be worse for you people than folks from our world having free reign to come in here and, you know, take or lay claim to whatever they want.
Hmm. Well, it's not like we aren't used to it.
I just hope I've produced more smiles than tears.
I'm
There's a lot of people in my
I'm
life.
conflicted. I'm stuck between the I'm stuck between the camps.
It's a life.
These people deserve to live their own lives, and these people deserve to not repeat our mistakes. You know?
Are you happy? What do you say?
I've definitely lived.
Well, that's gonna be some big mistakes if, well,
Definitely lived.
what's that?
Well, I mean, right now.
You know, you.
Far more
I
than
mean,
what
you
we've
don't have
been
any
earning
oracles. How can you make the same mistakes we
How
did?
things are currently.
We managed to make some pretty huge ones over a long and storied history.
I mean, given the company, yeah.
And in recent years too.
Hopefully.
Namely,
Have you considered trying not to make bad decisions?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, see.
Yeah.
Dawn said, stop making bad decisions.
That's what I've been thinking the past 20 years of my life. A lot of folks, for a lot of folks though, you know, what we consider to be bad decisions, they consider to be an opportunity, you know? Something they can use to get what they want. Yep.
Maybe.
Same folks who are saying there's, you know, money, coin to be made, coming here and taking your folks' lands,
It's a good time.
resources. people.
Who I will always strive to find.
Exactly, that's the point.
Well, but
It's
People get confused. I order jasmine
It's a
tea
lot.
all the time.
and sometimes
And
That's why I
well, you know,
always
at least we're
trust my
trying our
mind to the
best.
fight.
I'm trying my best to
and it doesn't make it.
make sure that doesn't happen. It's kind of hard when all you got is a camera and a notepad, but
And it fills me with happiness.
I think it is.
I would like to think that most of the people at the UN base share that sentiment. But,
What do you mean don't do that?
How bittersweet it can be.
you know,
Okay.
Dune showed his hand and
Thank you, Isaac.
turned out to be a fucking asshole.
It's not like a word I've ever said out loud before. Woven.
What was a new word again? Is that also rude?
What's the proper enunciation?
What, asshole? Yeah.
You have given me
Very rude. Someone who's a
Yeah,
big
but-
jerk.
Oh, I've learned so many new words and I've been told they were all rude. Like fucking shit bastard and now asshole.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think we should.
Oh, apple, I don't think apple is a rude word. I think that's delicious.
Lycanthropy is canon.
Okay.
So she knows so much about it.
Right. Well,
I don't
don't
know.
seem to get confused between.
I don't
the
know if
two.
it's bit. I don't know if it's a bit or if this, or if her father actually came from Earth.
We need to crack her out of her shell.
Oh, you're doing a big statement there, bear.
Yeah. I'm stretching.
Ugh.
How you feeling? Better? Less frostbitten?
Numb.
Ugh.
Arena that talks to me.
That's no good.
Bit
What's not-
like bit of it hurts a bit in my head, but
Ooh.
Anytime within the next 2 days.
Sure, what would you
We've never had a interview.
the menus
That's
right
true,
there.
we haven't. Got some stuff you want to say?
Sure, if I just put on a towel. If Bear should walk in and
I think some stuff that you would like. Maybe make an exclusive.
Will
I mean,
We'll see. Yeah.
Whenever you're available.
Thanks for coming with us, by the way, with Laru. Sure she appreciates it.
Well, of course.
Oh.
I'll be there.
Everything feels rough. My forehead feels so hot.
You get some strong alcohol in you? That usually helps me with headaches. In healthy quantities, of course. Don't overindulge.
You don't need to worry about it too much right now.
You know.
Father said you need to sweat out the heat if you're not feeling
Good to
well.
see you, Laru.
Hey, what's your name?
I don't know. I'm just out of it. I'm sorry. I just
Yes, I'm doing
my
fine.
head's just it's gone.
Mate,
But it's right there. I look at it right there.
I think you need some
Yes,
good sleep in a
it's
warm bed,
here,
Resnair.
Ivan, it's nice to meet you.
Can you sleep here tonight? In one of the rooms?
I can go to my bed.
Okay.
Do you
Put my
mind
shoulder
if
over your head.
next week if I
That's
interview
right.
you?
Good.
I'm a journalist here.
At least
Thank
that's
you.
what I imagine.
Look, just
I'll
Thank you.
sure.
as long as you're not going anywhere near any frozen rivers or anything, take care of yourself. You got that?
Right. Okay.
It was very
All right.
nice to meet you.
Good. Folks care about you here. We don't. It would make everyone's day pretty shitty if they woke up and saw you frozen to death outside.
Hard, but you can move it.
Well, that would be
Yeah, I
pretty
think that during my day as well.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Raz.
Go
I'm
on
really
then.
glad you're okay.
I can phrase it in like a
Try to take care of yourself, alright?
riddle or something.
Do you
Yeah,
need
I
me to take
think-
care of you for the week? Oh shit, I won't be here.
Hey, diddle
Who
diddle.
needs to
Hey,
take
that's a nice
care of you for the next couple of days?
I don't know. Just food will help. I'll just
Okay,
be.
I will let Maggie know, and she'll bring you some meals, okay? To make sure that you're feeling better, alright?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Right.
know the answer.
I think I'm probably going to start heading home.
I've foreseen this
That's a good idea.
hard
I got a bit of traveling
Yeah, you're not the most social type.
up for tomorrow.
Oh, I think he's pretty okay. The future is full of these animals. You know, doing the whole socializing thing. Why not?
Where is it? Food.
I must consume it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I
Fuck.
hope you are feeling well.
I
look like Grace.
You have a good rest of your night.
No.
Glad you're feeling better.
Oh yeah, you too, Mr. Mercury. You take care.
Yeah, take care.
Only when Rusty is on fire.
I can't lie.
I think now might not be the best time to have it. Table it for that.
Just heard word that Grace is already out of town waiting for you. I will escort you down to where things should be.
Captain Varus.
Yes.
I believe Grace wanted to finish the conversation before the night off. Might I accompany?
Yes, from my understanding, she's out by the lake, and I'll at least escort Harmony there.
He's the you, kid.
When do you know I see. What did I do such a thing?
Why would you indeed? Question.
Why would you indeed? You know, there were many more valuable things in there, but someone chose...
Seems canon. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna have to do more grilling. I should take the outro people to Comic-Con. I'm excited to see/read about whatever crazy shit happens while we're off in Manhattan.
In 30 minutes. So.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Rashida. But I'm not like.
Got some packing to do. Should always action always kind of centers around the town. I don't know if we'll find anyone back at the base, but we do it for the RP. McLean's got to get his shit in order. Also, Brandon. Okay, go over the things. Misplaced tear gas canisters. Check. Making a scene at the Pulitzer conference. Check. Interviewing Brendavere. Check. Dark forest? Question mark. Prepare for paparazzi. True. You know, I've been debating whether or not to make McLean whether he was like paparazzi in college. I think I'm holding off on it because he became a reporter. He became a war reporter kind of as a necessity. He wasn't a reporter at first. And also, I feel like making him a college reporter would have a bit too much overlap with a new character. With a new character that I'm playing in a different RP that starts up this Friday. Hint, 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 cough, cough, nudge, nudge. What the hell is up with these slime things anyways? Whatever. That's making a good picture for sure. It's just gonna go in a textbook. Maybe we should get a closer image. Freaky little things. But yeah, coincidentally, I'm playing another character at the same time in a different RP that also is a bit of a high school or college journalist. Maybe this is a sign. You know, the fact that I enjoy playing characters who report on things. Maybe I should consider like a change of career or something. Well, if we get back to base and no one's there, I'll probably just go to bed and end the stream. I like hanging out in post lobby, but I gotta fix my fucking sleep schedule, man. I slept until fucking 11 this morning. I was mortified. I was like, oh boy, this day I got all day today to work on stuff and work on scripts and editing and stream assets. Nope. Sleep into 11 and fuck up my entire like day's schedule. Some things never change. Ha ha. Dude, I love this RP. I say it every time, but like, I'm so fucking grateful I was able to be a part of this. And as this character, like I fucking shot from the hip when I was like, I want to make a world-weary war reporter who is part of this and blah, 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 blah. And they were like, yep, sounds good. Like, ugh. I like this. I hope they do more of it. And either is like, either is PC, NPC, or viewer, I'll be fucking glad to see it. Like, could you imagine Jackson Mclean NPC coming in and be like, hey guys, it's me, and then he's like the fucking Fonz as he walks in. Hydrate. Good idea, Ghost. Jackson Mclean reaches over to his desk and takes a sip of water. Alright. Tuesdays, Thursdays, I get to sleep till 10, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I have to get up at 5. Oh! I wouldn't be able to do that. No way. No how. I feel like if I don't get like a synchronized, balanced sleep schedule, I'll actually just fucking die. Oh dear. It appears I've frozen again as I open them. Okay, there we go. Why did I open this up? I have no idea. Alright, I was checking the time. 10 minutes till session end? No, I should probably get out of here. Alright. Half tempted to say hydrate, child, but then I remembered, I don't know if I'm older or younger than you. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows, Ghosts? I don't know. I think you're older than me. I don't know for sure though. I am kind of like, I'm the comeback kid, the cool guy, I'm the Zoomer. That's my identity. I'm the fucking Zoomer. I'm the Zoomer, but also I've graduated college. So basically, I'm in my damn prime. I'm in my damn prime for staying up till 11 in virtual reality role-playing. So what RP is Friday? Varsity Booze, baby! I don't know if I should be talking about that while I'm streaming for another RP, but since we're ending, yeah, Varsity Booze. Monster finishing school, I think. It's like Monster Prom, but you're in college? 23 rotations around the sun. Yep, old. You're so old, Ghost. You're so fucking old. Alright. You're older than me, but not by much. Not at all. Alright. I'm gonna head out of here.
Hi.
Y'all have a good night. Hello. How's it going? Freezing to death, RP.
God. Yeah, sure, like, no one else is gonna do it.
Oh my gosh.
I've got to stake my claim.
That just reminded me of, like, reminded me of that freaking, there was a short story I read somewhere. I think it was called, like, To Make a Fire, and it's just, like, this dude, he's, like, out traversing the Yukon, and he just steps in a fucking water puddle, and that's it. He's over, and he dies of cold.
Hey.
Yeah.
Man.
But you didn't die. Good job, champ. You didn't freeze to death.
I mean, I didn't. So I do the opposite. I always do the opposite. I'm so proud of this.
I can't. How many times have you been able to use?
Second time I got to use it.
2 times.
Second time. The first time was a Firefly.
Yeah,
the UN base.
I remember. I can't believe that was an actual. That was a crazy like me and like Huckleberry were just there by the water cooler, and just a fucking fly comes in and lights you on fire, and we're just like, fuck, we've created an incident.
I mean, technically you didn't, but
yeah. The major was like, why the fuck did a flaming bear just run out of the building you two were in?
Always to spice things up.
You do a great job of it.
Of complexity. Thanks.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh shit, the oracles. Oh shit, the magic. And you're out here like, guys, I'm freezing. You gotta help me.
The mundane troubles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I hope I'm not too disruptive.
No,
but...
dude, you're awesome. I fucking love Resnair. He's so great.
Yeah. Like, yeah, he just... I've just learned how to act dumb enough to get into zany situations, and it's great.
I think that's some of the greatest RP, you know? Not being like, yes, but if I were to act in this specific way, it would cause problems for these, you know, situations and this overall progression, and I'm not going to do that. But it's just like, nah. Freeze me. Nah. Into the fire. Chaos. Embrace chaos. I'm going into that fireplace. I love it.
Because, you know, it is just a case of, you know, if you had something that you were planning to do, random chance doesn't give a shit about what you're planning to do. Random chance does what it does best. Fuck your shit up.
They're never ready for the random bear event. Ever. Yeah.
I need to figure out some more random bear events. Being on fire is fun.
The fucking coffee maker, that was great shit. How all the grown-ups are just like, I need my coffee or I'm gonna kill somebody. Like 404's character Van Owens literally just came in with a fucking knife and was like, we need to French press some damn coffee.
Oh god.
And then Dr. Anders' personal coffee maker broke and she was like borderline inconsolable. That's great.
Yeah. So yeah, I think there might be I've set up the potential, but that's up to others to decide. Sickness RP. I've been coughing and spluttering all over the place.
I'm here for it. I can't like fake cough. Like if I start fake coughing, I start real coughing because I tear up my fucking throat.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's the things you have to do for your art. Oh god.
Suffer for your art.
Though, my throat really does
Yeah, get you some water, get you some tea.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's nearly 6 a.m., so I think I'm gonna go straight to bed. When I wake up, I'm gonna call work saying, no, I can't go into work, I've got COVID.
Oh,
Then I'm going to have to rebook my MOT test. Which is like,
shit.
Which is like the thing I'm most heartbroken about because my MOT runs out the day after.
Oh. That sucks.
So, yeah. So, yeah. So, it's just waiting for everyone else to finish up. I think that's just the GM's just chilling over there, just...
Yeah, I think...
Post-RP, just meltdown.
Yeah. Well, hey, take care of yourself. I remember when I got COVID. I just... yeah, that shit knocked me out for like a couple days. So, yeah.
I think this is the 3rd or 4th time I've had it, so...
Oh. That's rough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fear it. I'll be right as rain afterwards. It's just that it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
The timing for it has been the worst timing for it.
Yeah. I feel that. Well, hey man, yeah. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my stream real quick.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, alright. I'll do the same.
Alright. You all... Varsity Boosters on Friday the 13th. Was it pushed forward? You know, I have okay. Cards on the table, RJ. I have no... I have no clue. I haven't heard anything. I might have to do some digging.